makes it that much more worthwhile. So let's get into it and let's talk about how we're starting the week in terms of news. But before we get into that, a quick risk disclaimer for you guys. So always be reminded that trading securities is risky. My past performance is not typical as I'm an experienced trader and is not to be seen or taken as investment advice. Please remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first trade on demo, and when you're ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. Morning DVG. All right, so let's get into it and let's talk about how we're starting the week. So we are starting the week on a quiet front when it comes to the news. Nothing much popped up on the radar except for a token that is getting pretty popular now for its applicability, for want of a better word, but total value locked into decentralized applications built on top of the Terra that trades under the ticker Luna network or ecosystem has now surpassed $21 billion, making it the second largest decentralized finance ecosystem behind only Ethereum, the smart contract network. And Ethereum has over $160 billion in total locked value, meaning that you have that amount of funds in developed applications on the network itself. So, having said that, let's talk about how we're starting the US session. So we had a pretty, I would say, tumultuous 3 days from Friday to Sunday in the crypto space, mainly towards the positive side. And when we get to the charts, you'll see it as well. But Ethereum and Bitcoin are starting the US session, and today green, on the green side, lifting the entire market. Well, actually, the rest of the top 10 seem to be outperforming Bitcoin and Ethereum, to be honest, to start the US session. And the top 10 are green, with Cardano being the strongest at 7%. Ethereum is actually the weakest at 0.5% up, and Bitcoin is just 1% up. We have Solana up 3%, Litecoin up 2%, Ripple 2%, and Bitcoin Cash up 4% on the day. So those are leading. However, my main watches, after seeing all that, will be Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana, and Cardano. We spoke about Cardano at length last week, especially during the last hour on Thursday. We spoke about how it was had that rounding and that basing, and now it's actually starting to follow through. Similarly, Solana had broken out of that range and is pushing higher. So again, my current trade that I have on now, we spoke about it several times throughout the week. Ethereum over 3,800. Took our first partial at 4,010. Adjusted the stop loss and added back over 4,010 again when I saw that formation. And now my first take profit area is at 4,200 area, which seems to be acting as or just below it seems to be acting as a bit of resistance over the weekend. So let's get to the charts and let's see exactly what's going on. So here's Bitcoin, guys. This is the daily, and let me remove some of these alerts or lines just to make it a bit cleaner. Yeah, so here you have it. This is the daily. We saw that basing. We spoke about it on Friday as well. And you see where it started to move higher, and it consolidated, and it made one of those perfect pullback to resistance, confirming as support moves yesterday. So obviously, I wasn't trading yesterday. I was just trying to relax. But this would have been a very nice setup had we been around. Pull back to that resistance area here at that 49K and moved higher, and hopefully we'll get that breakthrough, that 52K, and continuation, and pull the sector with it. So that's Bitcoin. What am I looking for now? Well, seeing as how I missed this move, I'd look for a push through 52K and a retest to get involved with it to the long side to take advantage of that upside momentum that we are anticipating, much like what we have in Ethereum here. So been in this trade for a while, got a first partial, took some profits off, and now reinvested those profits into the second trade. And here you have it. We bounced off this supply zone or this support area, and we've pulled back and added over this when we saw this pullback to resistance, confirming support added here, and now waiting for that 4200 touch and break. So as you can see, and I've just discussed, we have that resistance at that, you could say it's a 4150 to 4160 area. It is previous resistance. Always just look left and you can see this is the 4-hour chart. So really right now, just waiting for it to break above this 4200 and push higher, and then look for the pullback to get involved and continue to ride the wave and scale in and out of this trade, and hopefully. So the yellow line DVG, so this is the EMA here. It's the 50 EMA. I don't particularly use it. I just keep it on the chart just to see how well it's respecting it. As you know, long-term technical traders, especially in the stock market, use the 50 and the 200 EMA. I know Trade Tricks likes to use it as well in their style. And when you see, they talk about the golden cross and the death cross. When these two cross, you get to the upside, you get the golden cross. When the 50 crosses the 200 to the downside, you get the death cross. So just something, yeah, exactly. Most of my trading style is really just identifying that support and looking for that reaction from support and playing it and selling into supply and demand, and obviously looking for that role reversal from the support and resistance side of things. Yeah, I really just like to, my style is basically listening to what the chart is telling me, get an idea of the story, where do buyers like it, where do sellers want to sell it, and just trying to play, the prices and in between those zones. And then we also have, let's look at Solana since Yogi's in town. And yeah, so Solana is, we broke through this resistance area, retested and continuing along. Solana is kind of the front runner in what I want to see on Bitcoin and Ethereum. And this has been so strong this year, really closing out the year with this upside momentum, and will continue. Solana had a great year. For those of you who haven't seen it, just a quick review here. This is going back 2 years. We started the year at $2, and now here we are, easily pushing past 200, and now holding it. 200 is holding as a place where buyers like it. So just one of those, you can call it 100x returns during the year for those early adopters and investors. And then let's look at Cardano. Here we have it, guys. This is the chart. We saw that base. We're talking about it on Thursday evening in the power hour, the final hour, and you see that base, buyers stepping in, and then elevated volume, and then now we continue higher. Again, this is not one I like to definitely jump in. I'd much prefer to get involved with Ethereum, but when it has the momentum, it does have that potential to follow through. So I always keep it on watch. So that's what I'm looking for, guys, just to pull back to see if I can get involved on the long side and take advantage of that upside momentum. And hopefully we get a lot more going into January. So that's it from me, guys. And as you can see, Bitcoin has room to run. We spoke about it again on Thursday. It has that room to run. So if we get that upside momentum, that shift in sentiment to be a lot more optimistic and bullish, we can definitely see a return to those all-time highs going into the new year. So that's it from me, guys. Wishing you all the best and a green day to kickstart the week. And as always, if you have any questions, you can PM me. And that's it for now. Bye for now. Stay tuned for Yogi. Cheers.
Good morning, traders. Can I get a sound test, please? What's up, guys? Happy Monday. Wow, that was a long weekend. Too long, in my opinion, right? Waited for this market to open. How was your weekend, guys? Yeah, long enough. Share my screen. And guys, before we start, let me just say that trading securities is risky. My past performance is not typical, as I am an experienced trader and is not to be seen as investment advice. Most beginner traders lose money, so first trade on a demo account and only with money that you can afford to lose. Now, let's start with today's picks. And first of all, what happened to my picks? Okay. I have two big movers, GoDaddy. Actually, I think I traded this one like twice since it issued. Nothing interested with this stock, but the daily chart is interesting today because after a long consolidation under this 70, we are bouncing today, maybe above 80. You can see on its daily chart. Maybe we can see it continue higher, but you know what? It's a bit extended, so maybe we're going to see a pullback in GoDaddy. My second pick for today will be Nikola, and I'm probably going to scalp it because, you know, it's very, very dangerous and volatile and risky stock to trade. So I'm going to follow NKLA. Now let's talk about momentum. First one will be Crocs. Crocs dropped on Thursday, broke this support. Let's see the line. Okay, guys. You can see the pain. Actually, after a one of the longest uptrend since the COVID-19 started, I think that was 7, 8, okay, 8. From 8 till 180 in 1 year, crazy, Crocs. Okay. So today, I think after we broke this support and we are under the 200 SMA, so maybe we're going to see continuation. I'm going to follow Crocs today for momentum. About Crocs, surely. Second one will be Mara. Mara, we talked about Mara on Thursday. I said that Mara is extended for the downside. Actually, it bounced on Thursday. I missed it. And today, maybe above the 200 SMA, we're going to see continuation on this beautiful daily chart. We moved sharply lower from 83 to 30. These Bitcoin stocks are extremely, extremely volatile, guys, but beautiful daily chart for another green day. So for my momentum, I'm going to follow Crocs and Mara extended. So I saw that Scott and Meir posted Tesla for a long. Well, I think that Tesla should be a short candidate. Tesla just moved up 200 points in 4 days. I will say it again. Tesla just moved up 200 points in 4 days from 880 to 1080. So that means 200 points in 4 days. I think we're going to see a pullback in Tesla. I think we're going to see a red day today in Tesla. Yeah, you know, Nasdaq, because Scott and Meir trading for the first 10 minutes, very fast trades. So maybe they'll take it for long. I think by the end of the day, Tesla will go lower. I'm going to follow RCL and Novavax. RCL extended to the upside, now with a gap down, and VAX extended for the downside. Let's see if it will bounce. It's not an easy stock to trade. And I have a new stock that I'm going to follow today, BFRY. Never traded it, probably a spec or something. But guys, how many short sellers we have in BFRI? 85. 85% of short sellers in BFRI, so that's a good sign and a bad sign. A good sign, if we see it moving up, it's going to be the squeeze, once in a lifetime squeeze, right? Not once in a lifetime after GME, but it's bad because if 85% of the people that are holding BFRY shares are shorting it, maybe they know something. So I'm going to follow it carefully. And that's it. Guys, let's hope for a green week, a green Monday. This is the last trading week of 2021. So trade carefully, and I'll see you in 9 minutes. Thank you for listening. My pre-market picks. Good luck, traders.
Morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Monday, the week after Christmas, heading into the brand new year of 2022. I'm so thankful and blessed to be here this morning, and I appreciate everybody taking the time to join us today on this regular week. Again, no days off from the market. We go Monday through Friday this week. We've got a Thursday mentoring session out there this week on Thursday that I will be teaching. Looking forward to doing that. I hope everybody had a wonderful Christmas or a holiday or whatever you did over the weekend, and you're back here safe and ready to rock and roll today on this beautiful Monday morning. And as Yogi said, we've got the futures higher. We're going to go over that and more as we get this day started. Hey, a special congratulations to Mark S. this morning. Mark, guess the SPY closed 470.65 on the 23rd of December. And the SPY actually closed at 470.65 or 60, 5/100ths from the close. And congratulations to you, Mark S. Clifton will get with you and get you a T-shirt with Yogi and take care of you. So congratulations to Mark S. If you're here in the room, congrats. Make yourself known and get with Clifton, and we'll go from there. Okay. Welcome to a Monday. Here we go. Starting off fresh here and running into the new year. It's going to be a great time to be with us. Again, we have so much going on. If you want to take advantage of the U.S. special here, this is the Christmas special of 2022. You've got the basic, top, and VIP packages, all with a ton of training and the interactive practice account, which gives you access to our trading platform, be able to trade on the same platform that we do. 3 months for $9.90, 24 months for $24.90, and 9 months for $44.90. Get it now. Also, if you just want to come into this room, if you're on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Stock Twitch, YouTubers, good morning to you all. You want to come into the room right now, you can do so for as little as $99 a month, $9.90 for the year, or the interactive account. Now you can go into the room with the trading room and get yourself the interactive practice account. So, all right, with that, also, any of you that are outside of the U.S., you've got the regular Amazon gift card promotion going on right now. Student Expert Pro or Intro packages with $300, $600, $900. You can also upgrade to any of these packages here during the promotional period. That goes through the 31st, through the end of the week. Yep, Marquez, great job. Congratulations to you, my friend. So all of that is going on now. Just click on the links that Clifton has here, right here in the room. All right. Let's talk a little bit about the markets, where we're at and where we're going today on this beautiful Monday. And it's going to be a great day here today. Let's talk about Asia in the overnight session. We saw the Nikkei fall 106, Shanghai and China down 2 points, and the Hong Kong Hang Seng up 30. Combine that with Europe, which is still in session right now. German DAX up 64, FTSE in the UK down a point, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 33.61. You combine that with Asia, you've got 3 markets up, 3 markets down. So we're really flat on the global futures this morning. But here in the U.S., a little bit different story here. We've got the futures up higher here this morning. Now, remember, on Thursday, if you all traded on Thursday with us here, the stocks were at all-time highs on the S&P. Our futures here higher this morning as we get going here for the overall market. Oil down 17 cents. Gold and gold down $1.20 to $18.1050 per troy ounce this morning. Okay. As we get going here this morning, U.S. futures point slightly higher, about 80 points higher here, as the airline stocks slide after COVID-related cancellations. A lot of cancelizations in the airline industry. Also, if you're a big football fan, you've seen games pushed off. You've seen bowl games, college bowl games canceled because of COVID, and that's a problem, right? A big problem. Alphabet was a big tech stock of the year. And this is a big time deal today. We're going to see how we get started here and run into the close into this week and turn the corner into 22. We'll be with you. I'll be trading here today. Yogi, thank you to you and to Craig as we get started into this beautiful day. Let's talk some stocks. But before we do, let's say good morning to everybody here, our family, and good morning to everybody here in the room. Good morning to Shelly, to Thanawat, to Sam. Great to have you here this morning. Let's do some money, Sam. Absolutely. Steve B., good morning to you. Klaus, good morning. DVG, absolutely. In 2 days of motorcycles, life is great. That's awesome. Awesome for you. 2-hour massage and motorcycles, awesome. Eddie, good morning. Rami, good morning to you. Yep. Jennifer, good morning. Silverio, good morning to you. Mark, awesome. Congratulations again. Nicola, NKLA. I will look at NKLA this morning, see what that spike is all about. Nice little move higher. Thank you for pointing that out, Alfred. Tom, good morning to you. Andrew, good morning. Can you have a look at BBIO? I can certainly look at BBIO. Yep, I'm not sure that it is tradable, but looks like a big downward move here. Not sure if it is tradable on the system, but we can take a look at it. BBIO, and it is. So we'll keep an eye on that. Has to be some big time news though this morning. Shelly, good morning. Nasdaq, good morning to you. Scott V, good morning. Good morning, Mark C. Yep, expected no further measures. Okay, Kevin King, good morning to you. And good morning, Tim. Good morning, Leo. Good morning, Wade. Good morning, Julio. Good morning, and Simon. Good morning. A couple of stocks I do like this morning. After posting my trades here in the room, I do like coin to the upside here over 270. It just went through there a second ago, but 270 was my mark on COIN long at 270 this morning as we get the day started. Okay, let me just pull this over just a smidge. All right, there we go. All right, and okay, let me go down here. Okay, so coin number one, coin long over 270. I'll post that in here. And then the UAL trade under 43.40. UAL, this is a short. UAL under 43.40. UAL short under 43.40. We'll put that one in the viewer here in just a minute. And then last but not least, I heard Yogi talk about Tesla here. I do like it to the upside here. 1075 green to the upside here. TSLA long 1075 here. Hopefully we have a continuation of the market, which just broke the highs on Thursday on the closing day of the week. And as we get into the day today, should be a good trading day here. I'm looking for more upside in the market. Hopefully we all get that as we get into the day today. All right, Dean is here today. Craig Nehemiah, our Bitcoin and digital expert. We appreciate you being here. Clifton is here this morning. Yogi let us off. Danny is in the house. My trading partner, our leader, Meir Barak, is here as well. Meir and I will trade this morning session together. You'll have 3 sessions today, morning, lunch, and afternoon, all the way into the closing bell at 4 o'clock today. I'll be with you all day, and I'm looking forward to trading with everybody. Here comes Meir. Partner, welcome back. How are you? Awesome, awesome. Yeah. Meir, here come the charts for you. Okay, traders. Five seconds left in the day, and 5 seconds left in the morning. Opening bell right here. I'm going to let things open up.
Watching NVAX, which is down 5%. MRNA is down 2%. We've got SOPA, SOPA down 9%. This all could be interesting. Tesla starts strong, almost 0.9, almost 1% right now, at 1% right now, but we can't go long unless it pulls back down, gives us a nice technical formation to go long. Otherwise, it's just too dangerous. And if you're buying anything during the first few minutes, please remember, low size, less risk.
Be careful.
Quick profits, if you can.
Those of you that are in our top trader class, look out for NVAX with a boom bar. Those of you that have been through Top Trader with me, boom bar forming on NVAX on the 5-minute.
Just in case SOPA will come down, I'll post it on the 1460. Oh, it's there. Hold on, I'm not buying. It's too spready. I'm not short. Sorry, I'm about to short it. I just don't want it to trigger now. It's a bit too early. Guys, I posted it under 1460. Maybe I take it under 1450. I'm not sure.
I'll take it with you here, Meir.
Hi, Meir, Scott.
SOPA.
Good morning. Happy Monday.
Okay.
Good
We
morning to
posted
you.
Tesla under 1070 for a short. I think we'll see a pullback today.
I missed MRNA. NVX still coming down. Okay, I'm taking SOPA here.
I am too.
It did
Short
trigger,
SOP.
but it's a bit spready, and I just hope it's going to break down soon.
Airlines getting
remember
crushed
this
this
time.
morning.
Be careful with the size. SOPA stop is over $15. Tesla is moving back to the highs. Come on, SOPA.
Watch the breakout here on Tesla to the high.
SOPA must break the 50.
A small share size here on Tesla, breakout of 1080 on the long side here. Be my first trade of the day along with SOPA, SOPA.
Chinese are moving.
Still have an
high
order in
today.
Tesla, I'll wait.
Watch SOPA break that 1450. I'll add on the breakdown here of SOPA 1450, go full share size. Okay, you're long the Tesla trade at 1080. Watch it, 1092 is where we're going to get off the train here if we get the breakout of Tesla, TSLA.
SOPA. Finally did touch under the lows. Now let's see how far can we go.
Okay, Tesla looking good. Looking for that 1090 area on Tesla, TSLA.
Oh, SOPA.
SOPA, beautiful.
Getting ready for a partial. Well, probably should have taken my partial. Okay, taking it here. Took my partial here. Won't be too greedy. It's not a huge winner, of course, but you know, still is nice.
Traders, I'm going to come out of the Tesla trade here a little bit early. I just had the 300 shares going to come out plus $2.50, 183, 182.53 out. Tesla selling into the strength of this move.
Problem with BA, Henry, is that it's a bit extended to the downside, and I don't know if I can trust it for another short. And it is known to change directions very rapidly. Let's just say I'm not going to trust it. Technically speaking, of course, you're right.
Coin looking good.
MRNA just moved over the highs. Interesting. FCL, yeah, it does look very good.
FRM first target will be 107. Amazing.
You could go long FCL over the highs, 695. Yeah.
Okay, traders, 100 more shares out on Tesla here at the 1090 area. I'm finished with the trade 1090 on Tesla. Got 10 points on the last 100 shares. What a huge, huge trade.
Nice one. Nice, good.
Good opening trade.
Guys, I'm posting
Fully out of the
FCL
SOPA
over the
trade.
highs. It's not a big mover. Oh, SOPA, what's going on there?
Yeah, I just came out of the rest of it here.
It
Should have
didn't
shorted
work.
it again on this move up, yeah.
Anyway,
Going
it's
to
quite
short
tough.
MU. Shorting it.
Small size left in SOPA, but I don't think I want to hold it.
And SPY at the high of the day.
Trying to find a way out of SOPA here for the rest of my quantity.
I will
I'm
close
watching
AFRM under
all these. They all
105.
look good for a short right now.
I'm still in MU without out stop loss.
I don't think I'm interested in FCL right now, even if it moves higher. Just wait, came down from the highs. Maybe we have to wait and see. Anyway, the market's moving higher. We started 0.3 now with 0.5. And the Nasdaq is up 0.9.
Wow, MU. I'm going to close MU.
Wow, Nvidia.
Whoa.
You saw that.
I'm waiting for a pullback in MU. Oh, MU. What's going on? Okay, I'll close it soon.
Foot 2 is looking good for a long. Guys, foot 2 over 44. I don't have the time to post it, I think. Watch foot 2 over 44. I may
SPY
not have the
closing
time
in
to post
higher
it.
today. Yeah, Tesla went on a little ride without me, but that's okay.
Long foot 2.
Tom,
Posted
UAL
it
short,
now.
yeah.
It's not that
42.50.
far away. Could still join.
43.60. I'll post it, Tom. Thank you. Thanks for the heads up here. Talks about it in the pre-market. 43.60. UAL. Andrew's got Boeing. Looking at a Boeing play here. I'll take a look at that Boeing trade. I'd stay to the downside, probably under 200 on Boeing. Interesting.
I will close MU right now, 93.70. I'll wait a bit, still in it, with a big loss, guys, in MU.
About to take my partial in foot 2.
Hoping this is just a spike.
Very close to taking my partial in foot 2. Any sign of a pullback? Now, took my partial in foot 2. This was a lovely breakout. Then he posted it too? Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Nice. We both posted it. Danny posted it first.
Okay, waiting for UAL to roll back over. I will be shorting this stock here.
AMD. Let's see AMD. Oh, too late. Worked out nicely. Can't chase it up right now.
Guys, I'm still in AFRM.
Entry point was.
And I'm still in MU. Out stop loss. 93.80 in MU.
NKLA is down.
I'm not going to take more trade right now.
Strong.
In MU.
I have to say I don't like it. I mean, strong for the day, it's up 4%, so it could move higher, but it, in my opinion, NKLA moved down from the highs a little bit too much. CLCID. LCID, too late. Came down quite a lot. Very extended to the downside. Of course, this could continue, but I wouldn't risk it. Yes, I've got some SOPA left and I'm moving out right here. At my entry point, I moved out from the rest of my SOPA. It's not going anywhere. Maybe it will decide to move lower, maybe not, I don't know. I moved out of SOPA.
Yogi, you still like the Tesla short at all? Or you think it's going to start to run?
Yeah, I canceled my order.
Yeah.
I canceled it. Yeah.
I'm about
I
to
still
say
think
some
we're going to see it
more
moving down. I mean, this is
too
like
soon.
200 points, even more.
Would agree. Okay, traders, NVAX under the 168.50. One nice trade on SOPA.
Sold some more for two.
UAL and
I
NVAX.
closed MU.
Everything's moving higher right now. The market is moving higher too. Take a look at Adobe, Derek. Not
no
much
IPOs
volume in Adobe. Not enough volume. And it came down from the highs too much. So yes, you're right. It could continue moving lower, but you shouldn't trust it because the volume is so low. So what's really going on? I mean, with such a low volume, coming down from the highs with such a low volume, that could mean anything. Could be one seller that took it from the highs, and then it will move back up again. Who knows? In my opinion,
Close the FRM.
too hard to say.
Okay, target price on NVAX. If you're with me on this trade on NVAX, target price is going to be below 165 on the cover. Going to really, really be a nice trade here.
Where did you take it, Scott?
I took the NVAX trade, posted 168.50.
Wow.
Yep. Could add under 165. Looks great here.
Ruski still working. RBLX. Let's take a look. So far, RBLX is going sideways. What worries me is that the market moved higher and RBLX did not respond. So is it weaker than the market? Did it only move the first few minutes? Now it's going to come down. Daily does not look so good in RBLX. Technically speaking, it looks like somewhere over here right now, really. But I will stay away.
I'm shorting Tesla. Only 100 shares in Tesla.
There you go.
MBOT. I have to say it looks like a buyout or something. It behaves like a buyout.
So
It's not a
let me
buyout,
check on
then over the highs it
MBOT.
looks great. But I think it's a buyout. Must be a buyout, Scott. Up 72%. The range is too small.
Now let's go MBOT. If it's not tradable. Sorry. Looks good over
It's not
10.
tradable also.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyway, strange, you know. Stock is up 71% and the range is so small. It's probably a buyout.
It is.
Baba looks like it could continue moving
4
higher
points.
today. It's
4 points in
highs.
Tesla.
Looks good.
Waiting for 10.
Good job, Yogi. Very nice. Okay,
Yeah,
traders.
I'll wait for more than that.
There's the NVAX cover point right here. Again, entry was 168.50, got it about 168.55, and now covering up here 165. I'm going to let it go a little bit longer here.
We're going to short BA under 201.
Okay, 8 points in Tesla almost.
Notice that there seems to be some
Back 1080.
possibly some problem moving higher from here. BA is relatively weak.
Waiting on NVAX.
Is looking at the airlines currently moving higher. I think it's likely that the airlines will pull back down because they're weak as well.
Look at this NVAX go now, traders. Awesome. There we go, NVAX. Covering right here, traders, 164.50, covering off on NVAX, 3/4 of the trade out. Well, that will help pay for the Christmas, that right there, traders. Very good morning here to start on this Monday. Hopefully you've had a great morning too. Thank you for the applause. And everybody
guys,
on
I'm
YouTube
adding
this morning.
very small size to Futu. Very small size. Added now, very small size to Futu.
Those of you on YouTube this morning, how about smashing that thumbs up for some of the good trades this morning? We'd appreciate that.
Yeah, guys, in YouTube, you know, we are like junkies, right? It's a free trading room. We would really, really appreciate if you don't mind hitting that like button for us. Show your appreciation. If you enjoy being with us here in this free trading room. S&P moving to a new high. Tesla does look like it's gonna move higher today. Let's take a look at that.
Well, I'm shorting it, Meir.
Not now.
I'm not
Yogi.
going to bet with you today.
Not Yogi, no, not Yogi. I'm thinking.
I took it 1088. So
yeah,
1086.
1088 could be a nice entry point. Guys, when Yogi starts losing money, if it moves over 1088, let's go long. Force him to have a hard stop.
Listed Moderna, 247 right now. No, Tesla is going to fail today, guys. And if you remember pre-market time, I said that Scott and probably Meir will take Tesla for a long, but after they will take their money, I will short it. And because of its daily chart, moved up 300 points in 4 days. I mean,
you see, Yogi, I'm posting Tesla exactly at your entry point.
no, I took it 1086.
I'm being 1086. You took it?
Yeah.
Oh, should have told me. I would have posted 1086.
MRNA.
Yosef. Okay, Boeing.
Yeah.
New entry under 201.40.
Moderna, good luck.
About to go long, Tesla soon.
Nice.
Anyway, it's a small size traders. I'm not risking.
Nice
much
entry
here.
for MRNA.
About to go long if Tesla will move over 1088. S&P is leading higher very clearly. Nasdaq hasn't joined yet.
Today there is a war in this trading room who is posting more Tesla trades, and I'm going to add under 1078.50, 1078, I'm going to add 50 shares.
Wow.
Okay, traders, I'm out of all the rest of the NVAX trade. I'm flat for the morning right now. Do not have a trade on. Really good trading
I'm
here so
short
far.
going.
I'm gonna post a UAL trade here, 44.
Just short and
Short
bond.
under 44.
MRNA, my first target will be 249, 2 points. I'll wait a bit more. You know, I think Moderna, because of its daily chart, like Novavax, for example, I think both of them will move higher today. Tesla, we are up 5 points. I'm going to add, and because the price, I'm trading with very small share size in Tesla, took 100 shares, I'm going to add 50. Now the S&P is moving down, which is great.
Yeah, we just pulled back from the highs, not by much S&P, but we do need to think about the fact that this is a Monday morning, and on Monday mornings, sometimes you get a 30-minute pullback, get a 30-minute reversal, which could change directions. So although we were moving higher, this could be a change of direction at around the 30-minute mark, and we are very close to the 30-minute mark.
And that's called, guys, the Monday reversal. I'm going to add Tesla. Come on. Oh, it's spiking so fast, Tesla.
UAL under 43.80 is where we're going to be covering off.
So far, Boeing is in green territory, but not doing much.
Moderna approaching 2 points. Beautiful VWAP on the beautiful reversal on the VWAP in Moderna.
Great job,
Go
Greg.
Moderna.
Thank you. Yep.
We posted Moderna for a long
Okay,
again.
2 points. Yeah, mRNA, I took it 247, and I'm about to take my first target. Let's see if we can reach 250.
Nice.
Come on, guys, help me. Help me. Press the down. Come on. Come on. I'll send you t-shirts. I'll send you mugs.
You're
I'll send you hats.
influencing the results. Yogi, you're influencing the results. Not supposed to influence the results. You're trying to get real results, don't
I
influence
sold a bit
them.
mRNA. Well, I won. I don't care if I'm going to lose money in Tesla. I won the poll, so thanks you guys. Thank you, traders. You're done. Guys, mRNA, I sold a bit, 249.
Okay, BA approaching my target. Was looking for around 90 cents. It touched it.
Okay, traders, UAL is really, really nice now. Going to cover off right here at this 43.66 area, 43.66 UAL.
Here
Three
it
winning
comes.
trades.
Took my
Bonus.
partial in BA. Have my partial in BA. About to go long Tesla. On long Tesla. Over 1088 as I posted earlier.
I'll close Tesla 1096. Not going to play with it. mRNA approaching 250. And 3 points in Moderna. Already took my first target.
My target is 1092, 4 points. It's my target. More than my target. Trying to get a bit more. Took my partial. It was nice in, out, in, Tesla. Should have bet you another bottle of wine here, Yogi.
I'm still in it. So I don't care that you took your first target. I'll close it 1096. And I still think we're going to see it breaking the lows, 1070. But,
Yogi, I hate saying this.
you know,
it was your money. I just won your money.
yeah.
Yogi, I don't care if you didn't realize. Realize or doesn't realize, that does not matter. I took your money. That's it.
So if I'm going to make money on this, whose money I'm going to take?
Good point. Good point. That's right. Game's not over.
Guys, mRNA, I'll wait for a new eye for my second target. Took my first one a bit soon. Go sleep.
No, Mark. Small size. I didn't dare going against Yogi full size.
If you were with me on the UAL trade, the United Airline trade, you probably already covered off some as I did. Stop loss on the rest will be $44 here, 44 bucks.
Come on, mRNA, beautiful.
mRNA looks like it's gonna move over the highs and beautifully. I'm a bit worried with for 2. I added earlier, not much size, but it's giving me some trouble. LCID long. Let's take a look at LCID. No. Extremely weak. Down 4%. Whatever pop-up it has, and it does, don't trust it to move higher. Could move higher, of course, but definitely shouldn't trust it. The S&P is slowly returning to the highs. Nasdaq just moved to a new high. We are moving higher. And Boeing is moving lower.
Second target in MRNA.
As it should. More than a point.
Wow, MRNA.
Very beautiful spike in MRNA.
Sold a bit more.
SOPA, it still is in the game, really. You know, don't trust it. It's going sideways for too long. I wouldn't trust it if I were you. I think it found its support somewhere around here. I wouldn't trust it. Just one trade today, Sam. That's good. That's all you need. Here comes Tesla. Let's take a look at RIVN.
And VX still running lower. Wow.
Wow, what's going on with RIVN today?
All the cars are down, except for Tesla. Lucid is down as well.
Tesla and RIVN.
Yeah.
S&P returning to the highs. Nasdaq just moved over the highs. We are moving higher. Oh, come on, for two. Change directions here. Yes. Guys, if you are on YouTube, there's like 1,100 of guys of you there. Let's try and get over 50%. It means just over 500 likes. You are with us in YouTube. How about helping us out here and smashing that like button for us? Thank you. I see some of you coming up with likes. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. I see some likes coming. Appreciate your support. All is good, Yosef.
Waiting on that. Sam's waiting on the 148.65 on AMD. Okay. Nice. UAL has done nothing wrong for us. I'm sitting here on it.
Let's sign off a full reversal. Still is okay. An okay area here. Still holding Tesla. Small size. Hi, Adi. Good to see you, Adi. Chinese stocks coming down. JD is leading the way down, I believe. Looks like it still has some distance to go on the downside. If you're looking for a short, this could be interesting.
I'm going to close Tesla soon. Took only 100 shares, but that's enough.
Kind of like the V-shaped formation of JD.
Close Tesla. Oh, luckily I closed it before it spiked another 2 points. Yeah, never trade against Meir in Tesla.
No, you started by trading it first and then I traded it. You had no clue. Yes, I'm going to short some JD, very small size. I'm not taking a risk here. I've got 4 green trades and I want to stay this way. So if JD comes down under 67.80, oh, Tesla, 13 points. Selling some more now. And the S&P touching a new high. I'm watching UAL and AAL, and you know what? That's a reversal in a stock that is extremely weak. Could happen, but, you know, normally you should be looking for reversals like this in stocks that are stronger than where they are right now. Yeah, I'll check out Apple. The 2 is looking much, much better.
I'm going to close MRNA under 250 to lock some profits.
No, I don't like Apple. Apple is going sideways. I mean, pre-market time, I liked it and I posted it for long, but the way it behaves now, the market just moved to a new high and it seems like Apple may be downtrending. Even if it's going to change direction, I'm not interested in going long. I'm not interested in going short as well because the market's moving higher very, very clearly. So I wouldn't touch Apple today. It's not outperforming. It doesn't look so nice. There's nothing really there that will make me be interested in Apple. Small size left in Boeing, and I have to think where I should close it down. I'll wait a bit more, and I am interested in JD, as I posted earlier, on the 67.80. I don't think we're going to see a big splash there or something. Just like the way it looks and think that it could move. Target's going to be about 40 to 50 cents. JD. The 2 is looking much, much better. Now I know that I would like to close Boeing, the rest of my quantity. It moves over 201.80. Wow, Tesla.
Facebook is strong today.
NVX
I'll wait
looks
for my next trade.
only interesting to the downside. Could be done, Peter, if you're interested in shorting it. Maybe under 163 or so. About to short JD here, under 67.80. I like the V-shaped formation. Normally V-shaped formations are relatively strong technical formation. If you're looking at JD, you can see that it initially moved up, closed the gap, coming down. The way it comes down with this V-shaped formation suggests that it is likely to continue. There's a lot of buyers at the 67.80 mark. If you look at the level 2, you can see the number of buyers at the 67.80 mark. Relatively a lot of buyers. What do they know that I don't know? I hope they don't know anything.
DVG interesting in Sava, looking great. I missed it. You know, I like this one. Yeah, DVG, beautiful. You know, sometimes the spreads are in your favor right now. The ask is taking the bid higher and higher. That's beautiful. Take your profits with limit, DVG.
RIVN is way too extended. I mean, you're right, of course. It moved over 103 with a beautiful continuation, but I wouldn't have taken this. It's just too extended.
I closed MRNA. Closed everything in MRNA. But I'm still red. And not because of Tesla, because of MU. MU got me today, guys. Let's see, it moved under 93.
NKLA is just kind of going sideways, maybe uptrending, but you know, moved down from the highs too much. I wouldn't be interested. Apple is trending lower, kind of interesting. And the Nasdaq is moving higher. Very interesting.
DVG, comment ça va?
I'm going to move out of bond zone. Over 201.
Yeah, I mean, I talked about Facebook 2 minutes ago. I think when it spiked above the VWAP, interesting daily chart, strong today. The markets are moving up, so that's a nice breakout. It moved up 2 points without any pullback. 3 points, sorry, so be careful right now.
They're still holding on to the UAL trade on the short side here. 44.37 will be my stop for the balance here.
Good job, Milan. Guys, if you are on YouTube and you want to join our live trading room here, I mean, that's the place where we check out your questions and can answer them easily. I mean, maybe not easily, but we do answer them because we do have the time here to answer questions and discuss things that you like us to discuss. Well, it's $99 a month if you are on YouTube. You like to do that. Or you can take the free 14-day trial. Clifton just posted a link there. It's totally free. You don't have to use your credit card or anything like that. Just join us for free 14-day. If you're thinking about longer terms, then $990 a year, which is like $70-something a month. And I think it's worth it if you are interested in becoming a trader. Sadly, Yosef, the answer is no. Not because we don't like it, but regulatory issues in some countries. I'm still interested in JD short under 67.80. As you can see, it shows me now that it's failing to move higher. Just try to move higher, which also sets a nice stop loss at around 45 cents. In case we come down under 67.80, I'm going to short it. Again, I'm taking smaller size now. I'm nicely in green. I want to stay there. Look at the buyers at 80. They're still there. The big buyers at 80. And they're gone. And I'm short. So just shorted JD. It has a nice V-shaped formation. It's no longer exactly a V. Started with a V. Try to move higher, which is good because now we have a confirmation that it really wants to come down and it just touched a new low. That's good. Microsoft. Let's take a look at Microsoft, Zagi. Microsoft looks beautiful for a continuation. It's moving higher. It's very strong today. I don't like trading Microsoft. It's normally not a big mover. Well, I shouldn't say that today about Microsoft, but 340 looks like a nice entry in Microsoft long today. Yeah, you're right.
It sure does.
340 is a nice entry point. Market's definitely moving higher today, very, very clearly. Nasdaq is up almost 1.1%, S&P 0.71.
Lucy with a pair of moves, Danny. Let's take a look at.
See short some Boeing with a relatively close stop loss. And I'm long Tesla, and I'm long Futu, and I'm long JD. Only one without a partial is JD. Yeah, SOPA came down. Yes, it did. Nice. I thought it wouldn't. I thought it's going to stay over there. But it's clearly under some pressure. It did come down. Nice.
I'm looking for my next trade. I have
I'm out of Boeing.
Stop loss in Tesla, big loss in MU, a winning trade in MRNA, which is just closed, and one target in AFRM. I'm currently minus 600, which is not that interesting. So I'm looking for my next and fifth trade for today.
Out of Boeing, it's changing directions here. I'm not interested anymore. Let's take a look at Futu. Well, no, I'm in it, and I added earlier. I'm thinking. I don't see the same excitement I've seen earlier. Could be an interesting trade over 45.10. Yeah, you're right, Mustafa. Extremely small size if you're interested. LVEX is coming down. Tesla, well, maybe too late now, but it's unstoppable. It's moving higher. It's unstoppable today. We're up 16 points. 16 points.
Today as well.
Yeah. And the market is moving higher, probably accelerating. So yes, if you're interested in adding to Futu over 45.10, this could be done, but in my opinion, it's, I don't know. I really don't know. Anyway, look at this beautiful Tesla move. Oh, boy.
Continues. Wow. Breakout at the highs now on Tesla.
JD is giving me some trouble. I'm going to stop it over 68.30.
Yeah, Craig, and the S&P as well, just accelerating. Well, we have 4 days left, right? In the end of the year. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 if we're including today. So maybe it's the end of the year rally. Everything is moving up sharply.
Well, Santa came.
The daily chart
After
of
all.
the S&P.
Looks like Santa did decide to come the last days. BBIO.
Yeah, watch the daily chart in the S&P, Meir. I mean, moved up 25 points in 5 days.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So, I don't know what's going on with BBIO, I have to say. It's clearly trending lower, BBIO. Come on, Futu. Do your magic.
Wow, Tesla is unstoppable today.
Coin at the top now. That VUSI trade that Danny just pointed out here, heading up to maybe $10 if you're looking at it on the daily here as a stock to trade. Looks like it's got some more move to the upside here, maybe over $10. We'll watch this one. VUZI. VUZI on VUSI.
Yeah, I just saw SOPA. Wow. It really did crash.
My 2 swing picks that I posted yesterday.
For sure.
Triggered.
Be
Box
careful.
and ZI.
Wow,
UPST.
VUSI. Now over 10 on VUZI.
UPST is very strong. Nice technical formation, maybe a bit late. Don't really like the daily, but it's trying to move higher. Can't argue with that. Not just trying, much more than trying, up 7%. It could continue. It's coming up with a lot of momentum. Volume's good. Tesla doesn't stop. Futu did stop. JD stop over 68.30.
Anyone see something interesting, guys? Just finished to go over the big movers watch list and stuff, and I can't find any interesting trade.
Take a look at Sava
And the
for you,
markets are
DDG.
just killing it.
Mhm.
Let's see ZM. Wow, beautiful downtrend in ZM, and beautiful daily.
Sava on the pullback, maybe to 46. You could pick it up right at 46 here. I like it there, actually.
Come on, Futu. Spike up. You can do it. Wow, the S&P doesn't stop. Looking at 5-minute candles in the S&P, just one small red candle. Up almost 0.9%, the S&P, while the Nasdaq is up 1.33. Here comes Futu, come on. Spike up. Boeing is really just going sideways. I think it's more likely to come down, but I wouldn't bet my money on this. It's kind of trendless right now, Boeing. I wouldn't go for it. JD, I've got my stop loss, which is over 68.30. So until then, I'm holding. Yeah, who won the SPY bet last week?
Yeah, we covered
Guys,
it
who's
off
the
this
winner?
morning. Yeah. Big congratulations out to our winner this morning, Mark S. Mark's been with us for a while, and he's got the T-shirt coming to him. Mark, if you're still here, congrats again.
What was the price?
He nailed it within 5 100s. It was close was 470.60, and Mark guessed 470.65. So Awesome. On the
So
spot.
S&P 500. Hold on a second. Let's see where we were. I mean, unbelievable. Where were we last week?
Well, we let me look here. The past week we were up
1, 2,
between
4, 5. So we must have been at around 460, right?
yeah, 465 or so.
And what did Mark say?
470, 65.
470, 65. Wow. That's really
Darn
close.
Yep.
That's a good one. Good job, Mark. If you're with us, amazing. That's amazing. Are we having an all-time highs now?
We are. We broke out on Thursday.
Yeah, in the S&P.
Wow.
To all-time highs. Yep.
We did. As I'm about to close JD
Such an
soon.
extended daily chart.
So guys, I think it's due time to start guessing the end of this week. We're going to have another t-shirt for you guys. The winner this week was Mark. And now we need to start thinking about next week. Are you ready, Clifton, to record the screen? Clifton is here. So guys, price right now is 474.65. What's your price for the end of this week? S&P price, SPY price for the end of this week. We're going to have another competition here. Our weekly competition for a t-shirt or Tradenet t-shirt. Please write down the numbers. First one to write down his number is DVG. It says 471.27. Hint, don't use round numbers. If you want to be closer than other guys, use like cents or something. Let's go for it. Primes is the first one who's betting in YouTube, 468.69. Come out with your number. 482, so you think it's going to continue moving higher, 80? Okay, makes sense, I have to say, but let's see. You're on YouTube and you're posting your number. I'm out of JD. I was watching YouTube. It just cost me another 8 cents. I wasn't watching JD as I should have. Okay, you've got the S&P 500 here. I'll show you the chart. Be a little bit more clear here, maybe. You're going to see where we're going. Let's take a look at the weekly chart, really, of the S&P.
Extremely extended, but who knows?
Okay, now here's the weekly chart of the S&P 500. We're currently right here, around 470, 474. I think I'm going to leave it here, the marker. So next, at the end of this week, when we come back, you can take a look at that. We just moved to a new highs. And I can see some numbers coming in. Lot of numbers coming in. Again, we're betting on a t-shirt. So far, the market doesn't stop. We are moving higher, and FTSE is finally making a move. Helped by the market, of course, which is moving higher. So let's give it another 1 minute here. And if you did not post your number by now, you still have the chance to do that.
Well, if Mendy took my first target and stopped out. Well, it went from 102 to 107.
Okay, so just a few more seconds. Clifton didn't participate. Please write down your number. Clifton will take the numbers and we will announce the winner at the beginning of next week.
Alfred, beautiful. Roblox. Good luck, Sam. Hope it will fail for you right now.
Well, do we finish off with this Santa Claus rally and do we close this week out at the top like we're coming off of last week? Remember, we run into the end of the year this week. We've got all of our specials going on right now through the 31st. So if you're interested, if you're on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTube, and you're looking in from the outside, you're wondering, how do these people here in the room, get great at trading? Well, one of the things is that they train a lot. We train a lot. We have so many classes. This week, a little bit of an off week, but still training on Thursday. We have mentoring this week, and then we start off with a brand new schedule for 2022. We'll be so busy with the training each and every week. We've got our schedule in place. We are ready to rock and roll here for 2022. Plus trading every day here right in the room without the latency, without the delays that are on the YouTube and all of the social media channels. So come and join us here. Be part of a great group, be part of a great family. Meir will be strong here in 2022. I'm going to finish out the year probably one of my best trading years as well here for 2021, even with the coronavirus and everything going on. So.
Okay, so I'm done for the day, traders. I just, you know what? I'll be selling a little bit more Futu here. So I'm leaving some Futu and I'm leaving some Tesla. I'm out of JD, which is my only loser today. And here are my results for the day. As you can see, I've got 4 winning trades today. Relatively small size. I did not take big chances today. Again, the beginning of the week. It's a little bit dangerous to trade on a Monday, especially at the beginning of the trading session. So I'm going to finish my day just over 10 grand. I've got a little bit more riding on Tesla and Futu, so more like 11 or a little bit more than that really. But that's a beautiful start for my week with 4 winners and just 1 losers. I had fun, and I hope you guys did too. And if it seems to you like this is an easy walk in the park, think again, it is not. I know some of you are looking at my account now and saying, wow, this guy just made 10 grand over the last 1 hour, really, 1 hour and 10 minutes. It is not as easy as it looks like. Trading is extremely risky, and you should think about it again and again and think about risking your money and if you can afford risking your money. And I have to say that because I do believe that my results are clearly not representing what the majority of the traders are doing. So if you're thinking I'm making a lot of money, think again. I have days and weeks where I lose money. I probably make more money than I lose, but I'm not the average trader. And my results are clearly not something that is typical. I'm a very experienced trader, so be careful. Never lose more money than you can afford to lose. And just trade demo. We've got a link. Gibson's going to post a link if you are interested in joining our interactive practice demo account with our trading room, which you can trade as if it was a real account. Maybe that's where you should start without taking a risk. So please remember, trading is extremely hard. And I want to thank you all for joining us today, and I want to thank you all for participating. And if you are on YouTube and you give us a like, we really appreciate it. And if you didn't, please give us a like. And hope to see you among the winners of the t-shirts next week. I'm actually one winner. Thank you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye, traders.
Enjoy your evening, and we will see you tomorrow on a Tuesday session. Good trading, very nice trading on this opening Monday of the week, traders. And again, as Meir said, it is just a bit different here. Trading securities and what we do on a day-to-day basis is very, very risky, right? And you have to be able to understand that. And my performance, certainly Meir's, is not typical of what you may experience, because I'm an experienced trader, and it's not investment advice. We're not giving advice on what to do, and most beginning traders lose money. So first, take that demo, take that practice account, go from there, and only trade with the money that you can afford to lose. There's no question.
Well, traders, I think I'll finish today. I'm looking for a trade for the last 25, 30 minutes. And right now I'm red. I lost 1100 in Tesla, 1900 in MU. Wow, I shorted MU and it spiked me in 2 cents and then jumped 80 instead of 40. MRNA saved me today. I'm up 1800 in Moderna, and AFRM only $600, but it's enough. So I think I'll call it a day, minus 585, which is okay. And that will be it for me, traders. I have a lesson in 15 minutes. I'll drink some coffee. And yeah, I saw Ayman. Great. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Scott, Gabe, Clifton, Craig, traders. Bye-bye.
Take care, Yogi. Have a great rest of your evening tonight. And traders, you're stuck with me, which is a good thing here as we go through and close out this morning session here in the Tradenet trading room. Remember, 11:30, Michael comes on today, and then we will close things out all the way to the close today, all the way to the 4 o'clock bell. I'll be with you today. So looking forward to being with everybody. Okay. What's next? Well, it's a good question. UAL looks like it's ready to roll back over here. Not a big mover, but I'm looking at UAL for the short side. Most of the tech stocks, including Microsoft, way up today, looking great. Should close things out strong. And hopefully then continue on through to tomorrow. Yeah, I saw that. I was watching that Vuzi earlier. Vuzi here. You know what stock is really, I think, going to come down here, and I'm going to take this trade under the 145 right here. This is GME short, and let me just take a look at it on the level 2 here. Oops, GME. And I can't get typing correctly here. There we go. It's already underneath 145. I kind of missed it here. I'm going to watch this. This is a good trade here, I think. Okay, now I'll post it 145 on the downside GME. Looking for multiple points here on the GME trade. GME short going to be at the 145. Good job, Sam. Yeah, we may not get it here. It may not come back down, but we'll certainly watch it. NVAX at the bottom here. Coin starting to break out here. We'll take a coin trade 278 long here. Small share size to start on coin. We can always ramp it up here. COIN long over 278. Riot long, Mustafa. Riot long. Let's take a look at it here. RIT. Yeah, I mean it's coming down here. Why don't we call it 2580 or so? 26, yeah. It's got to show me that it wants to turn and move now. Now, it should continue throughout the day to run higher in this market. The market looks good. Market's coming off of a high from before and from Thursday, and that should continue today, running higher. And we'll see how, and then we could start tomorrow to continue throughout the week and run higher into this Santa Claus. Okay, I'm going to watch GME here. This could be my next trade. Yeah, if you're into the coin trade COIN, I'm looking for 279. 279 on the coin trade long. It is. I mean, Mustafa, you're going to have lower volume this week anyway. So yeah, a lower volume move higher is not what I'm looking for, but I'm just going to trade the single stock here. NVAX with Danny. NVX, Danny shorted it under what, 160? Let's see. NVAX. Lucid, Rivian.
Hey, Scott, the traders. Can I get a sound check, please?
Yeah, Danny, you sound fine.
Yeah, this NVAX trade, this is that was some kind of a consolidation at 160 for the breakdown. One point stop loss. So just feel free to take your profits more than a point and a half. In that environment with it's the market, you know, that's the spirit, you know, all-time high in the S&P. The rest of the index is choosing higher as well. And then VX approaching 2 points. It was a quick short. Very nice one. I want to talk a little bit about Mustafa's question about the low volume. We sure get all-time high, and you know, the low volume is kind of expected. You know, this kind of in this time of year, a lot of people are not really at the computers. Some of them leaving for the vacations. But you know what? This is very typical for Santa Claus rally. coming up, and we didn't open with a lot of gap. We open, and even the Russell open and went down in the initial move, and then created some kind of a W formation, now shooting higher. And it's not really shooting, we are up only by 0.6 or 0.5 in the Dow. Of course, the best performers today, semiconductors, more than 2%, pushing the Qs higher. We're talking AMD, NVDA, and AMBA, and also Qualcomm more than 1%. So definitely the big names in the Qs will performing. Small cap joining right now, and the S&P just moving sideways. And you know what? We can just stay here a lot of time right now, because the big move, the big chunk of the move already made. Now we can move sideways. Of course, there's nothing to do with NVAX. NVAX can drop now 2 points. Stock is down more than 19. Whoa, that's more than 2 points right now. That tend to be a cool trade.
And it's running here. Really looks good
that's
here,
a cool trade.
Yeah, really looks good.
Right, the stop loss for VUSI is going to be under 970. That was a momentum trading after the Verizon deal. However, that stock can't make it over 20 cents. I personally didn't take the partial yet. So let's hope we're going to resume the move over 10. Maybe over 10.20, that stock has more than 22% short sellers. So I'm kind of built on that, but anything can happen.
Nikola, NKLA. Well, the Rivian, Tesla, Lucid, everything exploding to the upside right now after being down this morning. Let's take a look at Nikola, NKLA.
Yeah, we got RIVN right now rolling up from the VWAP. A lot of stocks do.
Bigger stocks are carrying the market this morning, though. The bigger tech stocks, Apple, Tesla, Microsoft, so on.
Yeah, like I mentioned, the energy this morning, the airlines, they were actually down this morning, weighing on the market. However, right now, since the Monday reversal at 10 a.m., it's now moving up. It's going to move up more than a percent since the low. The Qs are definitely higher, 1.3%, led by semis, and the XLK is up 1.4%. The big tech names, like Scott mentioned. We also have the internet 1%, software more than 1%. And the retail is actually up more than 1% right now. You know what, Scott? We missed the rally in retail. You know, that's the time of the year for the retail. Come on.
Yeah.
We are just tired to
Yeah, if they're gonna
see
do it, they're
that
gonna do it
that
right
stocks all the time in red. It was very disappointing. Take a look at Macy's. You know, after the big earnings surprise in November, all the way to 38, then down again, all the way to 23. But right now, it seems like the retail is starting to help. Look at Macy's, 2.8%. We got Ralph Lauren, 3%. Just Amazon not really performing, you know, Scott, the big tech stocks, the big Nasdaq stocks. Amazon not really participating. Guys, watch NVAX approaching 5 points.
Morning, Scott, Danny, Meir, everyone. Make it sound as please.
Michael, you sound just fine this morning. Were you able to trade any of the morning session, Michael, at all?
Yeah, a couple of small winners for me today, and now watching Micron for that 95 breakout. Guys, we are at all-time highs, and maybe the Santa is coming. Has 4 more days to work. Actually, 4.5 days. All-time highs. After basically moving up more than 4% last week. And we continue to be strong today with the Nasdaq up 1.3. And the SPY, where's the SPY on my watch list actually? Well, disappeared. Anyway, most of the leading sectors, semiconductors are up 2.4%. Tesla is strong. Apple is strong. Retail is strong. Energy is strong. Biotech is the only sector that's lagging, and of course airlines, but those turned around in the last hour pretty much. And also financials are positive. Basically, the only real loser this morning is the biotech sector. So all-time highs now at 475. If anybody's looking for a trade, the semiconductor sector is the strongest one. That's why I'm watching AMD and the MEU. Yeah, MEU 95. The question is, can we buy the breakout with the market looking at a small pullback at this point? I'm watching MEU. Watching also Moderna, Mara, JD, some other Chinese stocks, of course, Baba.
Okay, still watching the GME trade for the trade here. I've got MU up here on the screens for Michael here to see if we get into this trade. GME starting to take off to the upside. Certainly looking for a trade on that to the downside, to the short side of the trade. And no trade NV. Let me take a look at the NVDA trade here. Okay, hold on just for 1 second here, NVDA. Yeah, that pullback, Derek, pullback on NVDA, maybe to 305, right at that VWAP line here. Here's what you're looking at, and I can see it. I think if you can get it back to that 305, be nice. Right in through here, right? Back in through here, and then take it for a pop. This is one that we'll watch into the afternoon session today.
Come to think of it, 95 in micron looks extended. Let's watch for a pullback. It's now down to the 94.60. The VWAP is at 93.80. It has plenty of room to move lower.
Charts are still on here, right? They are live.
Robert, refresh. If you cannot see the charts,
Yeah.
just refresh.
And it might be slow. You might be talking about they're being slow because of the slow day right now, but volume's kind of out of this market, but we'll see. Yeah, I picked the wrong side on GME. I thought it was going to turn around and run lower, but it hasn't. Yep, GME running higher now. Does it close the gap or not? I don't know. Certainly looks like it possibly can though here.
Apple is following the SPY at the highs of the day, but there is no entry point. I think the last entry point was 177.50.
Yeah, Apple continues along with the rest of them now, and I got to tell you, Tesla's pulled back down just a little bit here. I still think this stock continues to run higher. The NVDA trade never got down to the 305 like we were talking about here. Let's take a look at a couple more of these. AMD right now. Yep, AMD looks great over the high, 152.44. BEKE. Let's take a look at BEKE. I haven't traded that in a couple of weeks here. Looks real good. Well, I like MU here. MU's not a big mover, but certainly looks good to the upside here on MU, like at 95. 2010. Yeah, 2010, Alejandro, looks good.
BK is not a great mover, but it has good support at the VWAP and 20. So any entry here is legit over 2010. Looks really good. The risk is only 10 cents in this trade. FRM, let's take a look. Shows lots of resistance here at the 170 level. I don't see any entry though, Alfred. Don't see an entry in FRM. and the market is riding a big red bar down, so that's actually good for us, not being in MU at this point. And Apple also pulling back from the highs. I think the market is extended. Let's wait for a pullback. That's I think it will be healthier to trade after a pullback.
Okay, BEKE over 20. This will be my next trade here. BEKE long over 20. Make sure that we get it. I want to see it break through the 20 though. 3 cents to go here. Buying at the break. AFRM, Alfred. Yep. Take a look at it. AFRM. Maybe back up through 106. Yeah, I mean, if it's pulling back here or to the VWAP line 105.50, 105.50.
We are pulling back, but basically we moved down 5 minutes on a 5-minute bar. It's not a pullback. It's at least not at this point. The VWAP at 477 will be a good pullback to start looking again for long trades. I'm still sticking with MU, but again, I don't have an entry point other than the highs of the day. So because the VWAP, the 94, the 94.50 are way below. So shame on MU for not pulling back. Guys, those who like to trade small caps, take a look at the blue short under 1105. Not a big mover, but a weak stock. Now sitting in a, let's call it consolidation.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. On the Tesla trade, TSLA, I'd say you get this pullback. You get this pullback, and like Michael was saying here, on Tesla specifically, maybe to the VWAP line here, that 1095. The only problem is you got to break 1100 here to get down there, but that's okay. Little pullback right now from the top is going to be fine. Is going to be fine. And then I would still go long the trade. I would still stay long and strong the stock.
So we had 5-minute bar, red 5-minute bar that was red, and as you can see now we are already trading a green bar. And the VWAP is way down, $1 below. Super strong market.
And then Boeing, Derek's looking at a Boeing trade. I'll put it right here where MU was, BA. I would stay short this stock right here at 202. Yep, Derek, for sure. What I would do. I'm not going to take it because I'm about ready to head out to lunch here. Like I need to eat anymore, Michael, after what I did this weekend. But we'll have a
yeah, I'm sure.
I'm
sure you had a feast.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And it was topped by a good performance from the Bucks, and you're ready for the playoffs this year again.
Yeah, getting ready again for the playoffs, which should be good. Let's see, Futu, F-U-T-U. Yeah, it definitely looks great here. Another great looking stock here. You can see the Futu and the Tesla chart, and right here on BEKE, they all look about alike. And what Michael was saying earlier, you got a pullback, top pullback, need to bottom out. This one looks real good here off of the VWAP. Could take it right here, 44.60, and go long. Could wait to 44.75. They both look really, really, really good. Okay, traders, I've had such a successful financial morning. I'm going to call it quits right here. Turn it over to Michael. Michael will take the charts over, take you through lunch. I'll take a break. I'll come back. I'll take you through the end of the day today. Only training that we have this week is on Thursday. I've got the mentoring session this week. I'm looking forward to delivering that with everybody. So stay calm, stay focused. Michael will take you through lunch, and I will see you after lunch. Everybody have a great one. Be safe. Michael, I'll be right back, my friend. You take care, and thank you for your guidance. Traders,
Thanks, Scott.
have a great
lunch session. Actually, FUTU already started to move. Those who are looking for it from the 44.60. Support now is at 44.40. This can be, FUTU can be a very, very fast mover. So I have FUTU on my Apple is also at the highs of the day. I'm waiting for Apple at 180. Although I think we can easily find a cheaper entry eventually. And we are back up. Question is, where can we enter Micron? Because I don't see any reasonable support level other than 94 or the VWAP at this point. So 94.50 is meaningless. NVTA, let's take a look. Wow, a weak one. NVTA is definitely weak. Talking about a weak stock, guys, watch blue also for a short trade. Under 11.05. That's for a 6-cent risk. Hopefully a 20-cent target. Let's take a look. EU is very weak on every time frame, but the market is not supporting short trades. Definitely, I don't want to be a victim of EU moving a dollar against me. It's a very good mover, but again, I don't see an entry point right now. Maybe if it's going to go up to the VWAP, try to short it higher because again, you're not going to have much of a market support for your short trade. Also, the volume is very low in this stock, very low. Okay, I'm still searching for a new trade, trying not to force anything. Watching also Tesla, AMD at the highs of the day. Wow, this is like a great trend for most of the stocks, but not very easy to find entry points because the market is not pulling back. That's our drawback in this market right now. Not a pullback, hard to find entry points. EU is also very spready, so it's going to be a very risky trade, this EU. I'm going to stay away from it. Guys, if you can find anything to the downside so we can prepare ourselves for any move lower over lunch, if there's going to be a move lower. NKLA, let's take a look. NKLA started strong with a gap up, and since then, I think the only way to look at it, Edward, is short. I don't see any other thing in Nikola. Baba, the same. Baba, very weak. Well, not like I can see an entry point right now, but it started strongly to the upside, and you can see it immediately turned around after half an hour. Nikola short under 11 looks though Edward extended. Big pullback in Micron, so that's actually a positive thing, but I don't want to now buy anything with the market pulling back. Yeah, short, but again, I don't think you're going to get anything or anything aggressive because it looks very extended. Guys, watch also blue. NKLA can be a short trade under 11, risking 20 cents to get 20 cents. Another stock that's worth watching, guys, is BBIO. I didn't check if it's tradable. I will do it in a second, but the stock is down a zillion percent and still moving lower. CODX, let's take a look. Yeah, beautiful spike, but how does it help us right now? On a pullback, maybe on a pullback. Yeah, I was watching BBIO as well, and I should have been in this trade at 1180 now under the VWAP. As you can see, I'm watching too many stocks, and that's a miss. But BBIO is a good one. That's why it's posted in the room. Shame on me. Basically, if you want to know, guys, if you look at the SPY, we're looking a pullback, no pullback, but basically we're sitting now at 475 for the past 45 minutes doing zero. Airlines are back at the highs of the day. FUTU started to look good over the VWAP, but immediately pulled back. Now it's consolidating. It looks like the market exactly right now, very choppy. And not moving lower. The market is not moving lower, but not moving higher. I don't know. I don't want to force a trade. This is a very tricky trading environment. Those who missed the move up in the market or the move up in the morning session should be very cautious right now with the new entries as we trade a super low volume land session. NVAX was an amazing trade. Take a look at blue. But I was looking for a short trade, not a long trade. Now, why was I was looking for a short trade? Because the biotech sector is weak. The stock is down, was down like 4%. And look at this, I don't want to say, and you know, trick, but it was tricky. You know, it could have gone both ways from this 2 cent or 3 cent consolidation. It chose the upside. I don't want to say that I was looking for a long trade. I was looking for a short trade. I'm canceled the short trade, and I'm now let's look for another entry, but not before I'll see a pattern. It was it would have been nice to take 20 cents here on risking 3. LCID long, let's take a look. Yeah, after a very weak open and actually a very weak month, basically since the middle of the month, actually the whole month, LCID has been disappointing. Where is the long entry though? If you could have entered at 38, risking like 25 cents, that's a good one. Right now at 38.15, I don't see a reason, really. What's weird is that the market holds on to the highs, but I don't see any new entries on the stocks that I'm watching. I won't dare buy GoDaddy at 83 after missing the 81 and 82 entries. So 83 looks very extended. I'm not going to buy it there. Let's take a look at Microsoft. Yeah, in a bull flag at the highs of the day, exactly like the market. Apple at the highs of the day, exactly like the market. Riot, okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look at Riot and Mara. Both started up, and now we're looking, I don't know, kind of, coming up from the lows, but I don't see them looking great for a trade or ripe for a trade. The stop loss on a trade right now is going to be pretty much down to the lows of the day, and I see nothing special in Riot. The same goes for Mara. The same goes for Mara. Guys, be very picky when trading this market right now. Roku, okay, let's take a look. Roku. If I'm looking at the daily chart, sorry, Stewart, I see zero reason to trade Roku right now. It has absolutely no volumes, no trend. It's under the VWAP. Still, it's can it move $3-4 intraday? I don't want to say easily, but it can do it. ADB, let's take a look. ADB 573. Why is ADB 573 a good entry? I see. I see now what you mean. You see good support at 573. Keep in mind that the volume today in Adobe is not a good one. Meaning you shouldn't expect much. Let's take a look at Apache, APA. And the energy sector is, wow, super nice move in APA. But we should have been in this trade at 26, I don't know, 26.20, not at 27.10. Let's take a look at other oil stocks, like, let me see what I have here on my watch list. First of all, the sector, XLE, at the highs of the day. Basically, all the stocks in the sector are at the highs of the day that I'm watching. Oxy, DVN, Apache. I think we need a pullback there. Novavax. Yeah, but it was posted a long time ago, the trade in Novavax. So those who are in the trade are already in the trade. It's not like you can do anything right now. LLI looks good. LLI looks good. Very strong LLY, sorry, Ivan. Over the VWAP in 278. Support is, let's see, where is the support? Support is 277.40, so 60 cents. The VWAP is 278, yeah. But it's a bit spready. The volume is, wow, the volume is really low today in Eli Lilly. So keep in mind that trading a low volume stock increases your risk. MRNA long over 249. You know what? Interesting. I would watch 250 in MRNA, although it's been traded a couple of times today already. Yeah, the daily is super strong. You're right. The daily is very strong, but you're not trading the daily. You're trading a very low volume session today. And also a land session right now with the market choppy at all-time highs. Wow, Micron and 95 not even close. JD is also at the lows of the day. Another weak stock or weak Chinese stocks. But the only entry that I see in JD is under the lows, which is never a good idea over lunch. Save myself a lot of hassle by not trading Micron to the upside. At this point, I'm still watching it, but I don't see an entry point, and I will double check any entry. I don't have it as a long right now. RIVN, let's take a look. Where, Joe? 103 was rejected. 102 looks like support, but this one can spike very fast lower. I don't know. I don't see a pattern that I would trust there, Joe. Also, I don't like the spreads in RIVN. And if it's not a clear entry point, like 102, 103, I myself don't like to trade RIVN other than the round numbers. Nesta, long 1110, 1107. It's going to work, Jamshi. It's going to work if the market's going to help it. It's not going to do anything by itself, I think, in this environment. 1107 is I don't think it has anything attached to it, like a technical entry point. If the market now spikes up over this bull flag to new highs, the Tesla is going to probably work in the same direction. Yeah, Roblox trending higher and immediately sells off at the highs. You need to buy this one on a pullback, Julio. Take a look at the any move to the highs is being met by a big sell-off. So the view-up area is where you need to buy it, not the breakout area. Wow, I can't find one trade. It's ridiculous. Even a short trade. Guys, for a weak stock, we have Alibaba down and now under the lows of the day, but nice spike in Tesla. If you are in the trade, use 105 as stop loss and 110 to 112 as partial, and maybe the market spikes or moves over the highs of the day and carries Tesla with it. You need, to cover the two risks on this trade. I would say $2 to $4. Also, watch the SPY. That's more important right now than anything. NVIDIA long, let's take a look. NVIDIA long looks good, 308.50 or 60. Hold on a second. Yeah, 308.50 or 60. It's not really clear. Support is under 307. Can be a good trade. Looks good, really. And DVG, sorry, not DVG, Alejandro. Another option is to buy, I want to say let's buy MU, but the trend in MU totally changed now. And I don't know, I don't see an entry point. UPST at 180. I don't like it because of the huge spreads and the very low volume. I think if you're looking for a big mover, Tesla is way better, NVIDIA way better. This one can move a lot also, but 50-cent spreads, that's not a good thing for us as day traders. Too spready for in my book, this UPST. Plenty of energy stocks are at the highs of the day. NOG, SM, ACY, CPE, LPI, I think is also there, but most of those stocks are already at the highs, which is annoying. RIVN, like I said, RIVN is a very low volume stock. Most of the time I'm staying away from it. RIVN, again, be very careful with this one. It's very spready and you have way better trades in the EV sector. You have LI, NEO. Wow, LI looks horrible. NEO, hold on a second. NEO looks horrible as well. Both are at the lows of the day. That's weird. Yeah, ADGI is a disaster biotech stock that dropped, I don't know, 80% last week or 90%. But who's watching it? Let's face it. Yeah, LCAD was posted in the room. Like I said, I think the good entry was 38. Now it's 38.60. Highs of the day, and the Tesla is doing it. Yeah, Apple at the highs of the day. So those who are looking for the 107 in Tesla, now with $8 or $6. Never mind. Paid. The trade paid the big time, especially with the market at the highs of the day. That's obviously helpful. And Tesla is actually by far the strongest stock in the sector because the Chinese XPV, LI, NEO are not doing anything. Wow, and Baba is getting killed. That should have been our short trade for those who are watching it. Okay, guys, fresh all-time highs coming up in the SPY, 475.50 now. Yeah, Baba is dropping like a stone, and the market is at the highs of the day. Also, MU is dropping. and it stopped reacting to the market. So actually, the stocks that are reacting are Apple, Microsoft, and Tesla. It's clear that something is wrong with with Baba. Something is very wrong with Baba. Let me bring it back to the room and let's watch it instead of this small cap. So I'm watching JD, but JD is not showing anything. I would love to replace JD with a good mover. AMD, JD, Microsoft, I think. Guys, if you remember BKE, that should have been a long trade at 20. Take a look at where it is right now. That's probably thanks to Baba. Probably. I have no new trades, guys. Microsoft is on my watch list for a break over 240.50. But I don't want to say that this is, a big mover. Let's take a look also at the Facebook and the rest of the social media stocks. Yeah, wow. Facebook looks good. Twitter is dead. CINS is also dead. Yeah, nothing interesting. Let's summarize it. Nobody cares. Unbelievable. What do you mean printing? Baba is way weaker than the market, but I don't think it's a short trade. Yeah, you're right. Hold on a second, guys. Let's go for MU. MU long. Hold on a second. What is the entry? And 94 and a quarter. 94 and a quarter in MU. And we're going to use 94 as stop loss. 94 stop loss in Micron. Another stock that looks to be at support is United. Risk is going to be less than 10 cents, but again, the trend is not really amazing in United. So United can also be a long candidate. Stop loss under 44.40 right now. So entry 44.55. Risk like 15 cents. Target 20 to 25 cents. Everything is now a target at the highs of the day. Guys, those who are watching the energy stocks like SM and CPE, watch for a pullback. Those stocks are very extended, may pull back, and maybe we can buy them. CPE was a great mover. It's not trading a lot of volume, but SM, great mover. APA, great mover. And hold on a second. What's the symbol? CVX. XOM, amongst many others. I'm watching MRNA, not Novavax. Let's take a look at NVAX. To me, it looks like NVAX is resistant. VWAP is resistance, not support. So I think it will probably move lower. From here, probably. Okay, I mean the MU trade at 94 and a quarter. We'll take a 25-cent risk on this trade and a 25-cent target to the 94.50. If we can get there, that's a cheap entry, but you know, the strength in the stock is not that great at this point. Looks good in Micron. Or we started positive. 94.50 is my first target. Yeah, let's go back to the NKLA trade, but again, NKLA is like moving in cents. Moving in cents. I don't think you have anything there. The lows of the day are 10.99. What are you looking for? 8 cents, 5 cents? I don't know if we can get anything in this stock, really. The way it trades right now. PayPal, okay. PayPal is dead, Luis. I don't see any reason. Take a look at the daily chart. Take a look at the intraday chart. It's like, I think it's a waste of time. I mean, for more than a month now, this stock is delirious, really horrible. I don't like it. Let's put it this way. The market continues to be amazing, amazingly strong. There's a big seller at 94.40 in Micron. I think if we move over, we're going to have the partial at 94.50. So let's watch for that now. Hertz, okay. Looks good. I'm not sure where is the entry, 2205 or 2202 or in that ballpark. Looks good. Yeah, go for 2203. Risk is going to be 20 cents. It may open up some spreads, but overall, I think it can deliver, I hope, the 20 to 30 cents move. AMC. Okay, let's take a look. AMC finally looking good today. Where is the entry though in AMC 29? Okay, I would say okay, but nothing special about 29. It's not a cheap entry. It's not a great entry, 29. What would have been a great entry was 28. Obviously, it's way easier to see in on the chart now what happened an hour ago, and give you inputs. 28 was, although was very cheap because you had the VWAP at 27.85. So at least you had something to work with. Right now, the only thing that you have to work is like with the 28.75. Okay, MU looks better. 94.50, the target for the first partial. 94.50. Let's see if we have anything else to work with right now. Baba at the highs at the lows of the day, Tesla pulling back from the highs, but a nice move from the 107. That was a nice trade. Probably the nicest trade over lunch. Most of the stocks are not doing anything, like really nothing. Okay, guys, watch the partial in MU. Let's take a look at Crocs. Well, after the embarrassment Friday, which was let's see, a big leg down. But although the stock is up 300% this year, started at 50 or 60, traded over 180 a month ago. Anyway, yeah, an amazing day today for Crocs. Guys, partial in Micron. Looks good. Stop loss can go now to the entry in Micron. And next target 94.80 to 90. So let's go for double to triple the first entry. Yeah, we talked about Hertz a couple of minutes ago. Well, this move over 25.05 or 25.02. Risk is going to be 20 cents, target 20 cents. I'm not a fan of trading it, but it looks good right now. Peloton? Peloton looks horrible. Should be shorted, or should have been shorted. Let's see where. Maybe at the VWAP. I don't see a new entry, of course, right now. Good job in Micron. Second partial 94, or I want to say 80, but yeah, 94.80, maybe 94.90, but looks good. Looks good. Now let's hope that the market is not going to pull back and will help this move up in Micron. PYR, let's take a look. PYR. I think it's not tradable. Not tradable. Having said that, 450 was a great entry. If you look at the chart, 450 was amazing. Baba is very weak, Derek. Take a look at the trend in Baba. Despite the market moving up all day, basically Baba since 10 in the morning, it's moving down. So I don't think I myself won't pick a loser to be a lead long trade. Buy Microsoft at 340.50, risking 50 cents. At least you have a winner. Guys, if we want to prepare also pullbacks, watch the market back to the 475 this time. I don't think the VWAP is going to be a factor today. NCLH. Why is it a short trade, Derek? It's a long from the VWAP. If at all, it's a long from the VWAP. It's been trending higher all day, other than the gap down. So, and the market is also moving up. Guys, 10 more cents for the second partial in MU over 94.80. So that's going to be a nice trade. 25 to 80, that's 55 cents, risking 25. 2 to 1. Riot, I'm watching Mara, which now you're right. Now Mara spiked and Riot spiked, but again, well, what the hell is that? I mean, it's like out of nowhere with no technical pattern and basically trending lower all day. I'm not gonna chase it. Okay, it's impossible to guess it, or very hard to guess it. What the hell? As soon as I complimented MU for a couple of cents to the second portion, it dropped 20 cents in a second. I don't know why. Yeah, what happened there in SOPA? Basically sold off all day and now up. I'm not going to trade SOPA. Not my cup of tea. I have a trade, but AL and Y looks so extended. I don't think we should short it at the lows. Novavax, again. I'm watching Moderna, nothing there. Okay, let's take a look at the NVAX. NVAX. Under 158. You see, any move to the VWAP was rejected. That was probably a good entry. 160 was a good entry. 158 is an okay entry, but the risk is $2 plus. At 160, you had $1. Also, it's a bit spready. As always, you know, NVDA, sorry, NVDA, NVAX is always spready. I did not buy in Microsoft at 340.50, but it's working. That's why it's posted here in the room. That's a 50-cent move for a 50-cent target in Microsoft. Unbelievable. Ugly pullback in Micron, very ugly. Maybe 5 cents from our target, maybe. We may see a pullback or a small pullback. Those who are in a long trade and did not take a partial for whatever reason, I'm talking about Microsoft or MU, that's shameful because I think we're going to see a pullback. More than 50 cents left on the table in the second partial in MU right now. Sorry, 40 cents. EOG, I think, is an energy stock, and it is at the highs of the day. Beautiful move, yeah? Take a look at the 89 move. Many other stocks are at the highs of the day in the energy sector. That was a beautiful day, some actually beautiful moves in that sector. Guys, for MU, two options to exit. If you are still in the trade, and I think in retrospect it is a mistake, 94.24 or 23, giving up more than 50 cents on the second partial because of a 3 or 5 cent move. It moved as high as let me see, unbelievable, 76. They said 80 plus, so 4 cents from the second partial. Ugly. Yeah, it spikes up. I mean, I'm not convinced that it's going to go anywhere. Let's see it test the 249 or maybe the 250, and then maybe we can have a trade there. I'm not going to trade it long, not before I see a retest of 249 at least a couple of times. $249 must be tested before before you will enter the trade there. And I wish it was 250 and not 249, but my wishes are not coming true. The entry in Moderna will be with a 3 cent stop loss, which is not great for a lunch trade. Although, you know, Moderna can easily move $3. Guys, if you have anything interesting, post it. I'm out of the second partial in MU. Basically left a lot of money on the table on that nasty trade because of a mere 4 cents. PFE, wow, I forgot about Pfizer today. 59.20, you know what? I forgot, but other than one trade half an hour ago, or sorry, an hour ago at 58.80, I don't think there was anything tradable in Pfizer today. 58.80 was, and it's, you know, not a good mover today. Volume is very low. I mean, relative to Pfizer, of course. Yeah, I don't see a great things happening there. It's not going to a great session right now. Very narrow range session. The volume is also way below the average. Take a look at the daily chart for that. Basically, this is an environment where you take partials and that's it, you know. I'm seeing so many stocks that barely reached the first partial and immediately dropped. You can check Microsoft, Facebook, Tesla, MU, of course. MU now dropped almost 60 cents from our target, which was 94.80 plus. I would use, yeah, I would try to use 39. It's not a great entry though, Mustafa. If you need to risk too much, that's too much risk at 39.50. If you can risk 30 cents on this trade, maybe it's worth it. So I would use the VWAP. I can't say that it's worth 60 cents in this trade. Because it's a long session. If you lose 60 cents, you're not going to make up for it. It's going to be super tough. you can see $90 stocks barely covering 30 to 40 cents. This is, of course, a different story. Mara or Marathon can be a great mover, and it is a great mover. I don't know if it's going to happen for you, though. And if I'm looking at the daily chart, the intraday chart, I cannot say yet that's, the best idea right now. Probably it's not. Hold on a second. What was my idea? Blue. I forgot about blue, but blue is back down to the 11.05 level. I'm gonna again take the trade under 11.05 in blue. Missed the long trade. Hopefully this time it will drop. The risk is going to be no more than 10 cents. Under 11.05 in blue. A good entry was 11.20 though. 11.20 was a good entry. NCLH, let's take a look. Let's take a look also at RCL. Yeah, from the view up, a very low risk trade. RCL, it's also from the view up. Your choice. So the stop is under the view up on both trades, RCL or NCLH. Of course, RCL is a big mover, NCLH not so much. Guys, if you see a weak stock like a short trade, post it. Also a long trade. United. Looks great, yeah. Looks great, very low risk trade. Like 10-cent risk, SRK here, over 44.50, all right. Looks good. What's the target on this trade? Like 20 cents to 25 cents. Yeah, we already traded MEU. Some of the traders also traded NVIDIA, Tesla, Microsoft. That was an okay lunch for the mega movers because the market is supporting long trades. I don't know anything about small caps today. I think the only sector that's really clear that it's strong is semiconductors. That's why we picked not Microsoft, Micron. And NVX was posted many times today. I think the last time was 158. $157, I think it's, where's your stop loss? Above 160, so the risk reward is not going to be that good, SRK. I would suggest a no trade in Novavax. If you are already in the trade at 160, amazing. 158, okay. 157, it's too much risk already. Really too much risk. Okay, let's take a look at box and ZI. ZI or SI? ZI. Wow, I don't think we traded ZI in ages. ZI. I don't see an entry point in ZI though. Also, I don't like the volume, the spreads. It's not that spready. Box, on the other hand, I saw it this morning. Over 27.80 looks good. Yeah, I will take this trade. It's an easy trade. Risk is less than 10 cents on box. $27.80. Risk is going to be 10 cents. Target 20 to 30 cents if we're lucky. So the data is good, but the volume is not that great. The volume is the issue here. Is the tool other than that, the stock is, at the highs of the year, I think. Breakout day to day looks great, as much as the stock can look on the daily chart. Again, it's worth the risk. The risk is up to 10 cents, no more than 10 cents. The good thing about this entry in BABA is that it is a tested level and it's a cheap entry. The bad thing is that it is a horrible stock today, or was great in the morning session and selling off since. So we'll see about that. Anyway, the risk, the stop loss now on any trade in BABA is no more than 25 cents, maybe 30. Well, the market is back to the highs of the day. And MU not cooperating anymore. Let's put it this way, it's super disappointing. kind of annoying to trade this good trend, but absolutely no momentum, and looks like the market has reached a decision where it's not moving anymore. It's like drifting. Guys, if you see anything, just post it. But the idea here is not to force any trade. Facebook, okay. Yeah, the best, wow. It's clear where was the entry, 346.20 or 25. And support was 345. If you were watching this stock, 346.25 or 346, again, risking $1 to get more than $1.50 was nice. And also clear support at 345 right now in Facebook. You can see it clearly on the intraday chart. Yeah, SOPA to me it's not tradable. Too much volatility, straight up now, straight down. I don't know what's going on.
Hello, everyone. Can I get a sound test, please?
How are you this morning or this week or this Monday?
Excellent, Michael. Thank you.
Okay,
How
great.
are you doing today?
Yeah, we are watching this market basically moving up since 9:30 with maybe
That's
one
great.
big red bar all day, maybe two.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm also bored right now, but let's face it, the market is not moving almost at all right now. They also had some partials over lunch and took the partial without expecting too much. Did their job. That was a bit disappointing to take only 25 cents in MU, but if you wanted 60 cents, you didn't get it. That was you want 25.30, the market will give it to you. You want 60 like a big winner, and you're not getting it. So no big winners for us over lunch,
Even though
or
Facebook
for me
dropped.
over lunch.
Do you guys follow Facebook? Just the last 20 minutes, it popped. Finally.
Yeah, actually, we were following many other stocks, but I wasn't following Facebook. Yeah, it popped, but it popped so late. I mean, after it basically lagging the market or lagging the queues. Roblox was strong actually all day. You know what? It moved exactly with Facebook. If you look into Roblox and Facebook exactly in the same time. The move in Roblox happened at 12:48. The move in Facebook 12:48 as well, or 47. So it's something to do between between Roblox and Microsoft. So, sorry, not Microsoft, and Facebook. Guys, looks like the box trade is not going to get to 2780 this millennium. Now down 12 cents from the entry. It's such a slow mover. Maybe we can find another entry, but this one is not a good mover. I mean, I don't want to trade it with a 20-cent stop loss to maybe get, I don't know, 20 cents at best.
I wanted to short NEO today, but didn't see anything special.
Yeah, Neo LI and the XPV, both, not both, the trio of these stocks is very weak despite Tesla being very strong.
Mhm.
That's after a great week for Neo, actually. I think there are some regulations coming in, or I read on Yahoo Finance or CNBC that the Chinese government is working on some regulation with regard to foreign investments in the car manufacturing sector in China. Maybe that's why Tesla is a winner and the Chinese stocks are not. Maybe, I'm not sure. CPE now broke 50 to 50 and is at the highs of the day, but that's a very low volume stock, and I don't think many of us will trade it.
Absolutely.
Guys, I'm canceling the box long trade idea. Not going to deal with it at this point. It's barely moving, I don't know, 5 cents per hour.
AMC short, let's take a look. You can short it below 28.90, which is now technically, or 28.80 if you want to get another more accurate pattern. Stop is 20 cents. Absolutely. Go for it. We're looking for something in the SPY or QQQs to show us any move up or down, basically, because what we're looking at right now is not a pattern. It's just a line up, basically. So since the market is basically just holding to the highs, we're just looking to see some leg down or up to know what's our next direction. Right? SOPA. Let's take a look. Did you guys follow SOPA today? Michael?
I'm not following it. It's too aggressive and unclear to me, for me.
Especially today. Apple broke the highs. Ah, beautiful. I love it. Let's go, market. Okay, so the S&P will most likely continue. Bitcoin actually reached 52,000, like we spoke just a couple of days ago. Was it Thursday, I think? Anyone in Apple? We're all in Apple for a swing, hopefully, Amen. So hopefully you also double down on dips. Absolutely. Clove. Yeah. AMC. Let's take a look.
I am not in
Before this-
Apple.
No? Boing. Let's take a look. Blink is not relatively moving, just goes up and down, even though it gaps down 1%, just stays down. You might want to long it, but I don't see a clear pattern. Maybe above the high of the day, might catch the trend. Couple of points stop loss. Could be your trade, but I don't like it. No. Facebook held 346.5. Did it? That's good. That's right. Thank you for using the Q mark, Matthew. Crocs, let's take a look. Croc looks strong. You look at the daily chart, you look that it's bouncing over the SMA 200. Very strong support on the daily chart. Yesterday had a kind of a momentum day down. Finished in the middle of the day. Now it's probably a pullback from yesterday. Looks good. Looked good over 126. Also 127.5. 128 is basically now. Don't forget about the 10-cent stop, Matthew. The 10-cent, sorry, spread that you have on Crocs. Even the stock moved kind of okay. It will continue to get the support from the market. So far looks good. As long as you take your profits quickly, looks good. You can see it can continue the trend. Definitely uptrending right now. Crooks. Looks good. I like it. Shop. Take a look. Shopify. I'm holding Shopify for a swing from a couple of days ago. Let's see. Shopify. What do you want to do with it? Short it? The intraday, so far the daily is in the downtrend, but it's holding quite nicely above this EMA 50. If it comes towards the V-up area, I might consider shorting it, even though it looks like it kind of bottomed at 1,400. So I think that we should wait to see how it handles the VWAP anytime soon, Shopify. And that's how we can make a decision. No, looks like the Qs is also going to break the high of the day. IWM. IWM is the Russell 2000 ETF. Usually don't day trade it, but yes, it's also relatively strong today. You want to hold it, you can, but we don't day trade usually the ETF. Okay. UPST new highs. Beautiful. I remember someone mentioned in the room UPST in the morning. Looked like it found the bottom on the daily chart at around 128 UPST. Today it's up 10%. Very strong. Right now, no entry point. It just broke today's high, so no entry point. We needed to pull back at least for 160 below the 21 EMA, so we can see a good buying opportunity at UPST. Disney. Not day trading Disney as well, usually. Well, the daily is a dodgy day, so we try to avoid Disney on these kind of days. Well, DKNG is actually went down drastically in the morning. So far, it's just staying in between the range. So the only place to short it from the view up, even though in the next hour it looks relatively strong. So just hold around the view up, see how it works, how it behaves. Most likely it won't go over 2850, which is the previous view up flirt that happened a couple of hours ago. And then you might consider shorting it again. MRNA, Julio is asking. 249. Let's take a look. What a choppy daily. Okay, so if you take a look at the intraday chart, you barely see any movement. You see an up or and down. if you do want to long it above 249, it looks good. It looks like it will spike you in. The spread is relatively big, so keep that in mind. Your stop is relatively small here, so I kind of like this trade. Make sure that you want the market to support you on this one, so you just need to have another spike in the volume to get this trade really into the money like we wanted to. So far, I'll just hold. I want to see a few more minutes. See how it handles the 249. I want to see a big seller, a big buyer. It's a level 2 game now. Okay. I don't know if you've seen it, but now we've seen a nice seller. So he dropped the price a little bit down by a point or so. But it looks like it's going to be a good entry point. So definitely. I like it, Julio. You can take it. That's your shot. Who too? Let's take a look.
Yeah, FUTU had a great morning session and now it's dead.
Correct. Utu got support on EMA 50. If you have it on your intraday chart, you should see it. I assume it's also a pivot point area, one of the S1, S2, S3 pivot points.
It doesn't look that great right now.
No.
It can always spike up FUTU, but I won't trade it right now.
Looks indecisive to my opinion, Matthew. DVG saying Tesla short 300 over 10 points. 300 what? 300 shares? Didn't understand.
I was looking for a small cap Age IMX, then forgot about it. Now I see it spike to the highs of the day. Too bad. Again, not a big mover.
Zim. Relatively low volume, ZIM. I don't like this stock, even though it moves up very nicely today. No clear entry point, very low volume. I would stay away from ZIM. Wow, Costco. COST. Very nice day today. It's not a day trading stock though. NVTA. Yeah, stock's crashing down. Okay, so would you like to short it? That's good. So around towards the V up area, you might consider shorting it. I don't think you'll make it though. Volume is very low. Barely moves. Very small mover. NVTA. Very small mover. Lucid. Oh, Lucid looks nice. Okay. Where would you like to take it? Above 38.50? 20-cent stop. Okay. Big volume. I like it. Looks like Lucid found very strong support at 35.55 on the daily chart. So might even draw this line. See what's going on above. Or might expect a new spike above this EMA chart on the daily. So above around 39 area. Looks good. I like it. I like Lucid. FDX swing thoughts. Let's take a look. FedEx. Well, looks like it closed the gap. There was kind of a cup and handle on the daily chart on FDX. So the next resistance basically is the SMA 200, which is below. I don't like taking for swings usually below the SMA 200 on the daily chart. It looks like there is a move there of 15, 25 points at least up to that point of the 270 SMA on the daily chart on FDX. So yeah, definitely looks good, especially now this entry point, this breakout. Looks good, FDX, definitely. Lucid looks good for a long. At 38.50, looked good for a long. CODX, 10%. Okay. A lot of volume kicks in. Just suddenly. What would you like to do with it? Would you like to long it? I think the volume is so far is decreasing. Thank God we have CFDs so we can short it. And there it is below the VWAP. Looks like a good short.
The market is relentless. Again, barely moving, but at the highs of the day, now 440, 476. Unbelievable. We started the day at 473. Sorry, 472.50 actually. A full 1% to the upside on the SPY. And the shameful thing is that I don't see any reaction in Micron, zero. Also, no reaction in the Chinese stocks. BABA, BKE, FUTU, no positive reaction, I mean.
DIDI also became a penny stock. Barely $5. What's going on with Tesla? Microsoft so strong. Again at the highs of the day. Well, since it's just Dave, it's just the bid is at 128.52. So the spread is also 15 cents more or less. If you set your limit order in place, most likely it will just go ahead and hit your limit order. Most likely anytime soon. Most likely it will pull back just a bit and then it will go back up again. Even though now it looks like it's gone, but don't try to chase it too much. Okay. HLTH Q Health 115. That's all time high. No. That's okay. Yeah, I like it. Even though it has a relatively low volume, you might get a few cents out of this. I like it, Matthew. Sure. Looks good. Netflix. What? What about Netflix? I don't see anything special on Netflix. Volume is very low. 900, not even $1 million of volume. 23 cents spread. That's relatively high. Let's try to help it. Let's try to help Netflix move, sending positive energy, but not more. Not putting my money on Netflix so far. Maybe as for a swing. As for a swing, it looked interesting since it got some support on the SMA 100 on the daily chart. Looks like two hammers just below the SMA 100 on the daily chart. So you might consider this as a good buying opportunity for a couple of days forward. Riot. Let's see what stuff is Riot. Daily chart looks like a doji. Take a look at the daily chart, Mustafa. Take a look at it. It is looks like a star on the daily chart. Candle has no body, just wicks, which in these days we try to avoid day trading. On the asset, obviously. Well, that's a good question. Normally, I would say yes, but since Riot follows the Bitcoin, including Mara and all of the Bitcoin stocks, then basically you can never know. Maybe tomorrow a big buyer will come to the Bitcoin, will move most of the charts up, and then obviously Riot could spike. You can never know, and also vice versa. So it's not about reading patterns on the daily chart. It's more these specific assets are more related to the Bitcoin. So in case there's a spike on the Bitcoin, we'll be spiking these assets. Roblox. Roblox still looks like a long. A good buying opportunity was 107.37 on this 21 EMA chart. If you take a look, it is escorting nicely the 21 EMA chart on the intraday pattern on the intraday chart. So If you take a look at Roblox, 21 EMA, every time he touches it, bounce up. So this is your buying opportunity. At the moment is a little bit too late. Also volume, stock doesn't move. AMD shorted the highs. So, okay, let's take a look. Well, I don't like shorting
The only
stocks from the highs because you can never know. Sorry, Michael, continue.
No, I just said it's the only stock that I'm watching right now that's strong is Apple. The rest of the stocks are dead, moving sideways and not showing anything. Exactly like the market. I mean, Apple is way stronger and now approaching 180. So now I'm gonna, make a point. I think very late on the day to bring it in was trusting the semiconductor stocks to be the winners today, but eventually Apple is, and Micron and AMD, especially Micron, very disappointing. Barely took a small partial out of that trade. That was a big miss. This a Micron trade over lunch.
Well, Mustafa, you should take Affirm and Facebook for a swing only if you have a heavy partial taken off the table. If you have a lot of profits and you have some cushion and you're certain in your trade, that's how you should work. Just swing a very small amount after most of your position is out in profit. RIVN. Oh, okay. Nice intraday so far. Probably trying to close the gap on the daily chart from the 16th of December. Mhm. Let's looks like Raven has still room to go towards closing the gap. Moderna. Let's take a look. MRNA. If you want a long Moderna, I don't see a clear pattern, but if you want a breakout, you should be a little bit more patient. You do have a relatively big stop, so $2 stop. Okay, looking good. Apple 180 yet? Let's see. Not yet.
Coming
Just
up to
about.
it.
Just about.
Luis, Nikola is not a good mover. I don't think we're going to get anything from Nikola today. Those who shorted the gap up made their money already.
God bless. What about AMD? Would you like to short it from the highs? No, I don't. I don't, to be honest. I don't like shorting stocks from the highs. You never know whether this is the high of the day or not. So I wouldn't short it from the highs. Coin crash. Let's take a look. Coinbase. Well, I wouldn't call it crash. Um, stock was relatively strong today, 4% up. Just have a leg down from the highs. I assume it is expected. Towards the 50 EMA, looks good. Looks like a good buying opportunity. Roblox still looks toppy. Right now, Roblox is at the 21 EMA on the intraday chart. So far all day looked like a good buying opportunity at the 21 EMA. But I don't see a lot of excitement. You're right, Derek. So 107 is a round number, a good point. Well, I like it. I like your prediction, even though uh, there won't be much movement out of it. Probably will move 60 cents up to $1. I'm looking to get a little bit more potential into the trade. That's why I don't like to take reverse trend trades or counter trend trades. DUAC. Let's take a look. What is the long? Very small mover though. It became a very small mover. Let's look at the daily chart. Oh, it's not even moving. Even though it has over $1 million volume, stock doesn't move. DUAC. I'll stay away. BKKT. Same thing. Barely moves. I wouldn't long it, no. Okay. Lucid. Let's take a look. Currently, Lucid is at the 51. I'm sorry, at the 21 EMA on the 5-minute candle chart. The point of no return is 38.20 on Lucid. So whether this is your buying opportunity or if you see it continuing getting lower, then just stay away. 38.20. Let's take a look at GME.
Guys, as you can see, we missed again that damn small cap that I talked about in the morning session. And now I'm moving my focus to to age LTH. Over 15, age LTH over 15.
PayPal. Let's take a look. Not moving today. 0.5% down. Even though it started with a gap up. Been down all day. If you want to short it at the lows, you can, even though I'm surprised to say that PayPal is today relatively small mover. You can take it under the lows or at 191.30 PayPal for a short. BLDR. Daily chart looks good overall. $84. Well, you have 14 cents before the highs, Matthew. So BLDR over 84. So the half of the day is 84.14. So that's another resistance. So that's or another adding point. If we see a lot of volume kicks in and we see a spike up, or it could be a struggle that won't go past by. And since we're looking at the lunch session, there's more chances that there is not going to be a lot of volume, even though I do see some more volume getting in. So let's wait a couple more minutes with it, even though it is a small mover. Let's wait a couple more minutes with it. Let's see how it behaves towards the 84 price. That's how we'll know whether to take it or not. We want to see the volume, spread, and also the market.
Yeah, the market, there's nothing to see there, but at least we have a trend, which is up, but in such a slow manner that it's impossible to find new trades.
Well, technically today, the volume on the daily chart is extremely low. The overall volume of today to whoever wanted to short Apple at the highs or AMD at the highs. I hope you didn't. Adobe. Like the stock. Okay. Today nothing interesting on Adobe. Dodgy day on the daily chart, probably getting resistance from the 200 SMA. The EMA 50 is on 573, so I like it. Yes, I like the ending point at 54. If you're holding it for long term, it looks good. Definitely.
AAL and Y, Matthew, I was watching it all day but could not find an entry point. As you can see, 160 is so extended to the downside. Started the day at 190. Looks very extended, but you know what? Maybe after the lunch session, but I think we missed it.
NCLH indeed looks weak, even though it started with a direction to close the gap the morning. Looks like it's fading. Point of no return is 22, or even below that. It's 21.98. Wow. Okay. PTON very low. Wow. S&P still rocking hard. Still moving up. Wow. You also choppy. No trend. Yep. Looking good, Lewis. UAL. Small risk, but a small mover. You might want to babysit this one. If you've been following Netflix, you do see that it's just choppy, not moving anywhere. Day, not for day trading. Neo did not give me an opportunity to short it today. Well, it did, but I didn't catch it in time, to be honest. Wanted to short it all day. I don't trust it. And as usual, Tesla is still strong. I wonder what it will do on 100, on 1,100. Tesla looks interesting. Target. Target looks like a good buying point for the next couple of days. Even though it's not a day trading stock, right now specifically it is on the 50 EMA, on the intraday chart. You can take it with a relatively small stop. Oi. Talking about target, it is just right now at the entry point. Looking good, relatively small stop. Might consider taking it also for a swing. Oh, this is the entry point. Yes, it is Mosaic. See, RBLX. Okay. Well, we wanted to see above 107 Roblox in order to take it for a long again. So far, still no validation on what's going to happen, whether it's going to go up again or not. Let's keep this in our watch list. Baba. Okay. See. TDOC. What's this stock? Also, Doji Day on the daily chart moves up and down. If you want to short it, 92.50 as a price to short it. 50-cent stop. That's the only trade I see. Tesla doesn't look convincing so far. Maybe after the lunch session, we will see some movement Apple, as usual, found could still continue to going high. Okay. And target triggered. I'm in. Coin. Was watching coin today as well. Coin looks like a good buying point, to be honest. Yes, looks good from the EMA. 50 on the intraday pet chart. Yes, looks good. Absolutely. I like it, Andre. Stock is relatively strong, 4% up. Okay. BKKT. Okay, you guys really like it, huh? Oh, okay. Okay. What's going on over here? It's just a random spike of volume out of nowhere. BKKT. Also SPY strong. Stay away from BKKT. Looks too unpredictable, my opinion.
Guys, in a couple of seconds, Scott is coming back from his lunch session. Maybe his return is going to do something to this amazing trend, but wow, boy, is it slow. We moved up $1 in almost 2 hours. Again, great uptrend, great day for Apple and AMD, but MU was, for me, a disappointment. Basically, took zero out of that 70-cent potential. Roku is also trading a narrow range zero volume session. As much as I saw it, let me take a look again. I think the focus should be, guys, on the big names: Apple, Facebook, AMD, maybe Baba, although Baba is also not looking good right now. Guys, I'm taking a short break and we'll join Scott in a bit into the close.
Thank you, Michael. Enjoy your break. Matthew, I really like it. AERC, looking beautiful. We're short. Very small mover though. So we might want to babysit this one as well. But good breakdown. I like it. Q's. What you been up to, Q's? Just unbelievable. Also, broke today's high. Flirting with the highs, same as the S&P. Okay, Target starting to get into the money finally. Okay. Considering to continue to hold this until market closes. We'll see how the S&P will act towards the power hour. Also the Qs. That's how we'll know what to do with our position. Very nice. And Apple still going towards the highs. Hey. Well, basically, I'm having a good day today overall. Want to see also Target getting into the money. I'm patient with this one. My Tesla trade in the morning did well. I also took another trade with Meir this morning. And so far, looks good. And Tesla is keep rocking it. I love it. Okay, I like Tesla. Who doesn't, right? And Lucid is also in front of my eyes all the time.
Traders, good afternoon. Dean, how are you, my friend?
Hey, Scott. Thank you so much. How are you?
What's going on? I'm doing very well, thank you. Thank you. How was your holiday? All right?
Beautiful. Thank you so much. How was yours? Some family time?
Awesome. Really good. Yeah, really good family time. Lots to eat, lots to drink, and now I'm on the other side trying to get back into the swing of it here. Had an awesome morning of trading. And now I'm thinking, like you were saying just a bit ago, I'm thinking the our volume probably is going to be pretty low this afternoon. And I've been watching the Tesla trade, and that seems to be doing good. That could really take off to a new high. But welcome back to everybody here in the room. I've got coin on here as well. We'll keep Tesla over here. Coin looks great. Looks real good. When? I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't, right? I mean, it's up in an up day. It looks fantastic so far. So looks real good. Yeah, NVIDIA also. Yes. Yep. Okay, we'll be looking for some more here as we start the afternoon session. All right.
So far, TGT still looks good. Good question, Andre. I want to say yes. And it is a good question. I want to say yes. Even though usually I don't like to buy stocks at the highs. I would try to look for a small pullback before I buy it again. Okay. Let's take a look. Nikola. Yes, the Nikola leg down. I've seen it at 11. Now, if you want to chase it, you can, but the entry was at 11 on Nikola and KLA. Also, Facebook, you can buy it at the 50 EMA, which is 346.65, but it's not really a good trade. You might even take 40 cents out of it. You're not really trading $300 stock to get 40 cents. So, but if you look at it, it's escorting the 50 EMA, the 20 EMA. Every time he touches it, a good buying opportunity. It just bounces back up. That's how it's supposed to work with blue chips. I hope you're right, Andre. I really hope you're right. If you want to get in to Apple above 180, make sure that you put your limit price or your trigger price basically above 180, above 180 and 2 cents at least, just to be sure. Okay.
Okay, Dean's got the target trade. Let me bring TGT down here so that everybody can watch this. We've got Tesla popping now. You know what, Dean? I think we run higher today, though. From the highs from last week on Thursday, market closed Friday. We open up pretty big today. I think we continue on here today. So it's not a
Hallelujah.
Yeah, it's not something you got to really think about. I just think that we do. We continue on that pace. Apple at the day high right now, 180. Absolutely, Andre. 180 breakout looks great here. I'm going to take the TGT trade. Dean's already in. I'm going to grab some here at 224. I'll post it again and ride this wave with Dean. Hopefully we get a nice pop here this afternoon. Remember, I'll be with you all the way till 4 o'clock today, till the closing bell. Should be really good. Hey, those of you that are still with us on YouTube, smash that thumbs up button. We would appreciate it. Let's grab that 700 number today on YouTube. That would be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for helping us out each and every day. We appreciate that. Appreciate the thousands of people that join us worldwide here at the Tradenet Trading Room. And happy to be with everybody, really.
MU. Take a look. Oh, okay. MU had a nice 2-minute, sort of 5-minute candle. Okay. Is this what? Okay. Might see it continue. Definitely. Looks good. I hope you're in, Dave. Because now I think it's a little bit chasing it as for this time. MU. What else? Let's take a look. Wow. The market is just unbelievable. So fun to watch.
Yeah. Love it when it goes straight up like that. I really do. Love it.
No wrong moves. CVX. Let's take a look. Okay. 1% up on the daily. At the high of the day. I hope you're in because I can't find right now an entry point on CVX. Roblox is at the VWAP. Let's take a look. Yes, it's about to reach the VWAP. Roblox. Yep, looks good. Entry. High of the day breakout.
Yep.
Be quick
TGT, no
about
trade
it.
yet. We will get into this. I really have a good feeling here. Okay, everything pulling down just a little bit here. Let's just be patient this afternoon.
Pfizer. Let's take a look. Then consider it a dip around 59 sharp. You might want to get in. Set up a limit order in Pfizer if you want to get in. Here comes AMD. Let's see. Very nice. Beautiful. AMD and Apple today just rocking it. Oh, NVIDIA. Hmm? Novavax. Look at what Danny traded today. 160. Wow, what a trade. What a breakdown. Beautiful. I like it.
There's 11
Danny
cents
had a
for
good
the
call
TGD
today.
trade, TGT.
There it is. Come on, TGT. Target would eventually go to our price, our target. Pretty confident with this one. DWAC. DWAC is a very small mover. Just looked at it earlier today. Okay.
11 cents on TGT. I really like the coin trade here. Probably going to take the 282 breakout. I'm going to post it here in the room. COIN long 282.
Apple breakout. Wow.
Put the apple right here.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, very nice. Continues, right? Does not stop here. You watch TGT and coin, both of them going to be going long here.
S&P is over the highs of the day and of all time. MU is still looking good. The buying point at MU was 94.40. It's 30 cents in the money. with about 15 to 20 cent stop.
Okay, TGT still waiting for the move here, and coin still not into either one of them yet.
SPY, no need, no volume to move. Well, that's right. Basically, I mean, you're correct. I mean, even with a relatively small volume on the SPY and the Qs, still one way up. Agree with you on this one. No wrong answers. Nicola, let's take a look again. Nicola, what under the lows? You might consider taking it under the lows. It's a relatively small stop. That's a 15-cent stop. And specifically, I don't believe in the company, so it might go down even further. So we've seen worse days. Tesla did pull back from the highs. You're right about this one, but not a short. Below the VWAP, you might consider taking it for a short. So far, you do have about 50 points to go before the VWAP. So let's be patient with this one. The market's still green. S&P still high. Qs still doesn't show any weakness. So, or any pullback on the S&P on the Qs. So let's try to avoid shorting right now. Fubo. Let's look at Fubo. Daily red 6%. Wow. You had a good in retrospect. 1690, 17 was a good short, or 1690, 1685 was a good short. Under the lows, if you want to short it, you can definitely. As a breakdown under the lows, so far it just looks like it's going to continue to go down. I don't see it going to the view up anytime soon. So, if you want to short Fubo, be my guest. Facebook to the downside. Let's take a look. Well, currently Facebook is at the 50 EMA, so you're looking to short it. You might want to see a nice leg down right now, basically. So maybe if you want, you can get in right now at the 60-cent stop. Target is keep playing with 229.95. I guess there's a nice, there's a big seller there. It keeps dropping the price to our entry point. But it will go away eventually. It will go away. He will sell his position. We're going to see ourselves at the highs in just in no time. Hope you're excited. We look at the level 2 on target. You can see a very big buyer or seller. 224. You just need to catch it. So far, I'm looking at 1500 on the ask. And most likely the size it's keep renewing again and again.
UPST. Let's take a look at UPST. Wow, Apple still at the top here. UPST. I'm looking for another trade here, and I don't see it right now. Still waiting for target. Still waiting for coin. UPST pretty flat right now. Traders, I'll be right back. Just
Apple still going up. Wow, unbelievable. Well, technically it just goes up bits by bits. Not really going up drastically. But we did see a nice volume here on the 5-minute chart just about 10 minutes ago, where it broke broke today's high, broke over 180. It's a big buyer and big seller apparently over there. That's why we see such a large volume. Went over it. Most likely the 180 will now be a resistance. In case of a support, as we can see, it stays above 180, just 6 cents above, but still stays above. And like Jim Cramer always likes to say, um, Apple, just hold it, don't trade it, right? I mean, own it, don't trade it. So if you want, you can, obviously. But as of it looks right now, you would prefer to be on the holder side, please, for now. And we want to see some volume kicking into target. They can finally show us what it can. About the trigger. Still looking at 1500 on the ask on 224 on target. But I'm sure that there's more. That's why we also look at the time and sells. Okay. Another try to break in the 224 on target. Okay, looks like it's about to break it. If you look closely at the level 2 and the time and sells, you should see a big spike anytime soon. Like Yogi likes to say, you can count to 10 and you see the stock over 224.
Take a look at the NVAX, Zaki. NVAX. NVIDIA at the top of the range now. NVAX. Be just so flat. 158. Yeah, I mean 158 would be it. Okay, there goes our TGT trade. If you're in TGT, again, TGT the 224, gonna go and M long here. Target's gonna be 224.50. We're looking for 50 cents on it.
Looking good, guys. I hope you'll do well. I appreciate everyone's time and support. Share your support on YouTube. Get over to this $1,000, 1,000 likes benchmark. Obviously, we're really here together. There are thousands of people inside this live room, so share your support. Thank you, Scott, and all of the analysts inside the live room. Really looking forward to see you guys by the end of the week, okay?
Yeah, take care of yourself, Dean. Have a great evening.
Thank you so much. You as well. Bye for now, guys.
Take care, Dean. Okay, well, you just got me now. 224 long TGT. And watch the coin trade
Follow
here.
flip here into the close or what? No pullback
282.
for all day. All day. Unbelievable.
Yeah, volume came out of the market, and here we sit. Watching NVAX, yeah. You know, it just looks real flat here. We'll see what happens to it, though.
Finally, also Baba is making its mark. up to the 117.50 or approaching the 117.50. Basically, AMD, Apple, and Facebook. Basically, the market stocks were the place to be today. Now Apple is pulling back from 180, but that's not a surprise. JD also moved from the lows to the 68 level. Horrible day for JD.
TGT stop loss will be 223.50. Coin, I think, is going to break out here. I really do. 282 entry, if we get it.
NVIDIA, let's take a look.
NVDA. Yes, I will look here. Let's take a look at NVDA, put where Apple is here. Again, it's going to break out here again. 310.87, 311. You could take it. You could take it right now.
For the first time today, a big pullback in Facebook to the VWAP area. Maybe this is what we need, an aggressive pullback, and then something will happen. I'm looking or trying to figure out an entry in Facebook. Apple the same, but Apple is way above the VWAP. We moved lower like 10 minutes, but a move lower will be, a pullback will be 475, not 476.
Still think we run into this close today. Again, the only thing I'm in right now is this TGT trade, waiting for the coin trade to trigger here.
The only sector that continues to trade at the highs of the day is energy, which is shameful because we need it in SM, APA, DVN, and many others, a pullback. Great day for the energy sector, although it's trading also a super low volume, and I don't see new entry points there as well. Guys, remember the trade in the morning? Then it reversed, and if you look at the daily chart, Derek, you'll see a doji. Normally, that's not the best setup to day trade. Again, also, I don't see any technical entry or anything interesting in the stock right now. It's possible that we're going to start moving lower into the close. Maybe it's late, but yeah, it's better now than never. I don't think the market has any more upside energy. So we need to pull back, and we needed this pullback 2 hours ago. I'm looking also at the small caps. Nothing is going on there, or nothing interesting. Lucid, let's take a look. Well, if you missed the 38.50, I don't think you have a business trading it right now. That was your entry, 38.50. The risk was 20 cents. Now, totally different trade. It may pull back, may not. I don't know. I'm not going to trade counter the uptrend. If you want to trade a weak stock, look at JD, Baba. Plenty of weak stocks, but LCID today actually started weak but turned positive. I'm not in the trade. I'm not in the trade in, what's the name? You. Best sector today, energy by far. All the stocks in energy now are at the highs of the day. We did not trade even one. That's how far away we are from the energy sector. Maybe tomorrow. I'm going to keep SM, APA, and DVN on my watch list in hope that something will happen tomorrow, or they will continue moving up tomorrow. Blue is totally untradeable. I'm taking out of my watch list. Change direction like 20 times today already. So no trade for me in that stock.
Okay, Apple looking great. Nice move higher here. I'm stuck though. 2 trades, nothing happening here.
Guys, 1 hour left. We need one trade long and one trade short into the close. If we can find candidates. I can easily say that I don't have candidates right now.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't force a trade on TGT, but I did take this trade, and I'm looking to get into the coin trade, if in fact it's going to trigger here. Sam's got the, yep, NVIDIA. I think Apple runs it to the close. I'm going to take it over 180, 180 Apple long here.
Guys, a small cap that looks great today is. Go ahead, Scott.
No, I was just going to say I'm going to take this Apple trade long 180. I just posted it.
I was talking about CODX. CODX up 9, nearly 10%. Trading though under the VWAP. Had some news in the morning. Best volume day in a while. The only antidote that I see right now is 1041 or over the VWAP. And actually the small caps are lagging the market today. So those who like it, to take a look at 1040 in CODX. The target will be 1060, maybe 1080, but not the best day for small caps today. Best day for the large caps, or good day for the large caps. Today, guys, we moved $1.50 on the S&P 500 in 3 hours. $1.50 in 3 hours. That's 0.5% in 3 hours, trending up the whole time. That's a totally waste of time, or a total waste of time. And energy and momentum and LCID. Yeah, pulling back. What are you looking for? A long trade? It's possible the stock is going to pull back down. The next level of support is 38.20 or 15, as much as I see on the chart. Definitely, if it breaks down under the long uptrend, which started at 11, pretty much is going to be done with. To me, it's still, despite this pullback, it's still at this point a long trade. Not going to buy it at 38.50 or anything like that. You shorted it at 38.80. Okay. Well, the trend is let's call it, the trend is still to the upside, but I'm not going to deal with that at this point, either way. FUTU also lost its uptrend totally, and it's now actually selling off.
Yeah, I mean, Apple, the same thing here with Apple has been happening all day. You know, you get that big move up, then a pullback, and then really no follow through here.
Yeah, we lost all the momentum over lunch with that chop or continuous move, but on zero volume for 3 hours. Guys, anybody that bought CODX, 10 cent stop loss, 20 cent target, we are over 1040. Facebook had a very good support at the VWAP that was 345 and now at 346. Very nice move, guys, in Codex. Now let's see the 25 cents. That's the move to 1060 to 1070, hopefully. We should have been in this trade at 1020. That's the bottom line. That would have, then it would have been a big winner. It's worth even a 15 cent partial, this one. The risk was 10 cents, so there is a partial now at 1055, so or 6. There can also be a swing trade if it closes over 1080, but it's not even close to that right now. The daily is amazingly strong in Codex. Well, actually the daily is not that strong, but The last 3 weeks are good. It's also a biotech stock, so you know what? It may be riskier to swing without big cushion. Let's see what happens. We have plenty of time. Another 40 minutes into the close, maybe 45. Yeah, 45.
Yeah, watching Apple. If we run, we're going to be in Apple, and we're going to be doing real well, I think, here. Yeah, I mean, if it goes under if it goes under 1100 again, I'll take it up through 1100 maybe to close out the day. About 45 minutes, 44 minutes left in the day. Yeah, we'll see, Sam. It'll be interesting to see if we can get this afternoon rolling here at all. Yep, Tesla right down. Now, does it get some grip here and start to turn up into the close with the rest of the market? Excuse me.
Guys, my stop loss in CODX 1035. I took a a small 16 cent partial. 1035, my stop loss on the second partial. And looking for short trades, you know, we may find a loser into the close. That should be nice. Missed Novavax, which was a nice trade Where was it actually a nice trade? Maybe at 158. No, it wasn't that clear, so I'm not gonna be sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean, I like coin. I called it from before. I still have the order in here at 282. I don't know if we're going to get there or not. Want to think we will. Okay, Silverio, you take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Still waiting on the target trade here that was triggered at 224. Apple, if you're in the Apple trade here, I'm coming up to that 180. I'm going to come into this trade into the close here. Okay, target looking better here. And here we go with coin. I'm going to go 279 on coin here into the close. Again, a little later trade for me here, just about 28 minutes left into the day.
Guys, remember the morning Hertz trade over 25? It's still there 5 hours later. What a horrible trade. But the stock is up 5 days in a row and showing a clear double bottom on the daily. So no, maybe it's not a day trading stock, but investors, I guess, are okay with this move. I will keep an eye on it for tomorrow, but not going to trade it now with 20 minutes, 20 plus minutes left, and the stock did nothing all day.
what are we going to do? I'm watching the SPY now into the close as well to see if we get any bump right now on SPY on the overall index, and I'm just not convinced that that we're going to break the high, but we could. And this is what I'm looking at here. If in fact you guys are looking at the same thing, that high, that 476.61, that is really where it's at today. And will this Santa Claus rally continue? I think it does. I think it does. Yep, you're welcome, Sam. You take care of yourself. We continue to watch that SPY. Let's see what this last, say, 20 minutes has got for us here. Everything's rolling down with the exception of Apple here. Into Apple, the 180 is where we're coming in. Apple looks good, absolutely. So does coin. I mean, all of these are setting up fine. We've got to have a turn in the market, though. Otherwise, we're not going to make these longs happen here. Tesla's pulled down now again. Apple still looking good into the close here. If you're into this stock at 180 with myself, I am in Apple long. The coin trade not coming to fruition right now, and Target I'm still long at 224.
Looks like this market is not letting up. And looks like we're going to close at the highs, but I'm not going to take anything into the close. We'll exit CODX, and that will be the end for me.
Yeah, it does. And I'll tell you what, Apple could really break out to brand new highs here. I mean, if you're watching this trade, go to the daily and take a look at it here. Okay, daily's looking like, hey, we've got these tops in here. Maybe tomorrow's the day that we break out on this market to the upside. You know, if we carry over, again, we're carrying over this rally from Thursday, and we could break out again tomorrow, the Santa Claus rally in full motion here into the close this year.
Yeah, Santa looks a bit savvy, but he worked today 5 hours out of 6.
Microsoft breaking out now too. Wow. Come on, Apple. I got 22 cents made. I certainly need more than
Guys,
that.
we are back to all-time highs, 476.75.
Yeah, it's great to see that too, Michael. Okay, I'm just going to clean up the Apple trade here. I should be done with trading here. Target coming up to that 224. I'll probably just come out of these plus a few pennies.
Looks like the market is closing at the highs of the day, highs of the year, and all-time highs, all at once. And basically, no, I don't see a way that this month is turning negative unless a major unexpected piece of news regarding COVID is gonna resurface tomorrow or Wednesday. We're gonna close today sharply higher, up on the Qs 1.6, on the SPY 1.3. Yeah, 1.37 actually. So far in 2021, out of 12 months so far, we've seen one big red bar on the monthly. That was September. The rest of the year, mostly in the red and some, dodgy months, but overall, super positive year.
Okay, traders, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly come out of the coin trade, COIN at 50 cents here, COIN. I'm just going to take 50 cents off of this trade. Actually, now, unfortunately, 41 cents, I'm out of the trade. So that's gone. And Apple, I'm going to take my 15 cents here and be done with Apple. The only thing I'm going to hold here into the close right now is Target. I'll hold it for just a couple more minutes, and then I will be done.
Andre, have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow. Guys, remember we trade the full length of the week this week. No half a day or a holiday ahead of the new year.
Okay, I'm going to take off 2 here. Just going to take the TGT trade and go minus 3 cents on the trade. It's going to be a banner day for me. Really, really strong day here trading. Again, happy to be back. Happy to go through this with everybody today. A good positive day today. And I got to tell you, looking at it right now, 5,302, 5302 today on this Monday coming back. And I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. Everybody have a great, great day tonight for the rest of the day. And I will see everybody tomorrow. God bless you. Godspeed. Take care. And Michael, we'll see you in the morning. Traders, have a great night tonight. Thank you to Gabe and Clifton, Matt, Michael. Meir's gone, and the rest of the team. We'll see you in the morning. Thanks again. God bless you. Godspeed. And good.
Thanks, Scott. Have a great afternoon. Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot. Guys, have a great day in the US. Good night in Europe. See you guys tomorrow.